Okay. Nice. Chapter 11. Rats.
桑名と八神に忍び寄る影。日本最大の情報機関である公安の狙いは厚労省の事務次官楠本玲子にあった。彼女は5年前桑名の手引きにより息子を追い詰めた河合信也を殺害。長きにわたって隠されてきたその秘密が新たな闇を呼び寄せていた。
さすがつくもよく突き止めたな。
楠本充の入院先は厚労省近くのそれなりの病院だろうと当たりをつけました。そこで数を絞れたので、あとは努力と根性でなんとか。
でたどり着いたのが東都大病院ってことか。楠本充はそこで眠り続けてんだな。
楠本玲子は13年間ほぼ毎晩息子の病室を見舞ってます。事務次官になってからもずっとです。八神氏たちが彼女と直接会いたいのならそこへ行くのがベストでしょう。
しかしよ八神、お前マジで楠本玲子に自首させんのか。
ああ、そのつもり。
相手は官僚のトップだ。それが殺しをやってたなんてことになったら日本中が大騒ぎになるぞ。
そんな秘密を隠すから他の誰かがツケを払わされんだ。沢先生みたいにな。
そうだよ。
それに楠本玲子が河合殺しで自首すれば公安にはもう動く理由がなくなる。 RK をかばう理由もな。そうしたら警察は沢先生の件で相馬を追えるようになるはずだ。
確かに僕もそう思います。
ただ桑名さんは反対してるんだよね。楠本玲子に自首なんかさせないって。
ああ、だから今回はあいつに内緒で動く。
楠本玲子を直撃するってことだよな。でも向こうにはずっと公安が張り付いてんだろ。
そこは抜かりなく対策してますから。僕らプロの探偵だよ。
対策って？
まあいいから。八神さん、僕はちょっと準備があるから先に出るね。後から東都大病院に来て。
分かった。
それじゃ。
俺は何をすりゃいいんだ、八神。
お前は RK に昔の知り合いとかいない？相馬と阿久津の居所を探ってほしいんだ。できるか？
おい、お前な、そんなこと俺にできねえわけねえだろうが。元登場会で RK に出入りしてんのを何人か知ってる。
頼んだ。でも気をつけてな。スパイしてんのがバレたら結構ヤバい相手だぞ。
抜かりねえよ。俺はプロの元ヤクザだからな。んじゃ
あの人は口が悪いだけでいつも協力的ですな。
ああ、なんか最近暇してたらしい。
いっそ八神氏の事務所でスカウトしたらどうです？
海藤さんが復帰してきたら相談してみるよ。それより悪いな、つくもまた杉浦借りちゃって。
何を今さら水臭いですぞ。ではこれにて。
She'd head to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in. Right. Hmm. While running during the X boost, press. Right. Okay, no. Hmm. Okay. Don't think they're head to Juncho and do some other sub stories or side cases there. Let's see. Okay. Right. Okay. All 6 types of these Dyson Cube vouchers for a free pass to play all you want. Okay, so free pass so I gotta get 4 more free pass vouchers. Wait. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Wait, okay, I think I bought one with at the skill point shop. Is that what's at the casinos? There's a case at Yokohama 99. Nice. Right, here we are. Right, it's the free play one, yeah? Yeah, it's the 6th and it's 10,000 points. Or 10,000 tags. So it's 1,000,000 yen. Okay. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000. 2,500. 11,000. 12,000. I'd just say 13,000. Prize exchange. No. No. Let's see. Okay, koi. Yeah. Okay.
お手柔らかに。
やるか？
来い。パス。来い。
Alright. Okay, 3 out of the 6 passes. Need 3 more. They're probably sub-stories. I know that we get 1 from the other gambling, other gambling place. So that's 1. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's do Yokohama 99, search noise, and take on the case at Yokohama 99, do some of the schools, progress more in the school stories. I'll do that after I, oh. Oops. Right, on-site demo, yep. So, they're offering a test demo. Makes sense that they'd want user feedback before releasing it. Looks like Shinome and Kinugawa aren't gonna let up until the last second. Right, where do I need? Okay. Okay, so it's also at Paradise VR place. We are. Oh, maybe I get a play pass from one of the play passes from that. That'd make one I don't know where to get just yet, because one's at the other casino. If I get these free play passes, that means I'll be able to take on all the rivals pretty easily. Hopefully I can get done with this. Okizaki-san,
八神さん
I'm so glad you're here. Did you come to try out the game?
え
Yeah, if it'll be helpful. Do you plan on making any changes based on the feedback? Well, technically the QA phase is over, but we've got a bit of an issue. Oh? What's wrong? You see, only a few hours before release, Shinanomi-san and Kinugawa-san started arguing again. Oh yeah? I saw that. Is it getting bad? Well, Hey, if it ain't Yagami-san, you come to help us out with our little problem here? Sure. I'm telling you, Kinugawa-san, I'm not budging on this. Shinonome, you're stuck in the past, pal. Gamers nowadays ain't looking to get tortured the whole time. What? I thought the games where you die all the time sell like crazy now. Those are different demographics. Not sure you get the market we're after. In that case, Kinugawa-san, I'm not sure you get game design. Excuse me. Uh-oh. This is getting ugly. Hey, come on, you two. Yagami-san's here. Let's not forget about the test. Right, the test. Good. Okay, Yagami-san, let's be off. Right. This must be where they're going to let people play the game. Yagami-san, all we'd like you to do is just play a bit of the finished product. Nothing special about it. We just want to see how you fare going in cold. We've all spent too much time in this thing ourselves. Got it.
Joe!
You play games at all, Yagami-san? Any good at them? Oh, I hit the arcades every now and again. When I'm in the mood for it. So you're a real deal gamer then? Huh. Well, I wouldn't say that. Good. Perfect. Uh-huh. Alright, Yagami-san, go ahead and start. The game will walk you through the basic controls, so you'll be all set there. And don't worry about game overs or anything. Just relax and have fun. Can do. Okay, so it's the drone thing.
八神
Alright.
出るぞダイブイン
Alright. Okay, energy wave, repair chip, shot chip, three-way chip, and rapid chip. Beam shot and move. Okay. Okay.
食らえやっべ
Okay, so what do I? Oh, what am I? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I should save the thing for when a lot of them are near me. Because I only had one charge. Ooh, that was fun. Hey, looks like you enjoyed it. Yeah. I'll definitely play that again. See? Kinugawa-san? Even Yagami-san enjoyed it. And he said himself he's not a gamer. That means no spec changes. I win. Nope. Sorry, what? But that's not what you promised. You said if Yagami-san gave it the green light, you'd release the game. Sorry, my producer instincts are just telling me this game won't be a hit as is. It's still too hard. Gotta simplify the controls more. No, that's not true. The controls were one of the highest rated aspects of the game among the testers.
Joe.
Nah, still ain't good enough. We gotta push the envelope. We gotta break barriers. We gotta make it so even entry-level players can clear a stage with just a button press. That's the kind of thing I want to see. You want a clear stage button? How's it even a game at that point? We're supposed to provide challenges so users can feel rewarded for their efforts. Who would feel rewarded by a single button press? Shinonome, I gotta say, it's sad seeing you talk like just another fossil in this industry instead of really putting your mind to the problem. Well, how dare you? I am a visionary. Just interject, I did enjoy the game. If it's fine as is, maybe we can all just move on? Nah, that ain't happening. If you were a gamer, you know how important this shit is. I guess so. Wait, this is about that woman, isn't it? Huh? That hostess, the one you brought to test the game the other night. Yeah, that woman you've been so into lately. Everything was going smooth as silk until you brought her here. Once she was all, I can't do anything, and it's too hard, you changed your tune. Shinonome, you prick. She said the game was hard, and it put her in a bad mood. And now you just want to win her favor back. You're gonna be all, hey, Hikari-chan, I put all your effing suggestions in the gosh darn game. Because I effing love you. What? And you call yourself a creative. If you want to use a game to get laid, go make your own. Shinonome, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you, asshole. God, I knew it. Okay, let's calm down. Shut the fuck up, Yagami. I'll kill your ass too, I don't give a shit. What is with you and kill this, kill that? Now I'm even starting to wonder if you're really Yakuza. The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Crap, I guess he just needs to get his head on straight. One way or the other. Fine, let's take this outside. You're gonna get it now, Yagami. I guess I can't. Didn't we already have a talk about what constitutes abuse of power? What's it gonna take, man? I'm real sorry. Guess the blood just went to my head. So, can we release the game? No more spec changes. Yeah, but Shinonome, just one thing first. This wasn't about me wanting to jump Hikari-chan's bones. We creators gotta keep an ear to the ground to learn what the audience wants. That means we gotta keep open minds on what we put in our games too. And if things ain't going your way, sometimes you gotta flip a table or two to make your point. I can't tell you the number of times I've seen a table flip lead to a real masterpiece in the end. I'm just saying, it It wasn't for Hikari-chan. Honest. I understand. We'll just say it wasn't. At least the game is finally done. Really. That's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. And feel free to stop by and play whenever you like. The game will be right here waiting.
Hey.
Thanks, will do. Okay, contacts. Oh, okay, good. Am I gonna have to play Mahjong? Okay. Okay, so I'm missing free pass voucher 1, 3, and 5. I know for a fact that one of them is in the one of them I can get for chips at a casino. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I was right. One is tied to the school stories. which means gotta progress in the school stories. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
Unlock song for the next meet. Alright. Yep.
振り付けはどうしますか？
Let's see. Kind of like this one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I like that one.
衣装を選んでください。
I like this one.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
Start with extra easy.
よしやるか。
Alright. Hmm.
いい感じだと思います。
Okay. Great job, rabbits. I guess they just wanted wrapped up practice for the day. Ayagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure, I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah. I wonder if this is about... Oh, cool. Sorry, I know this is kind of weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Takanashi. She's a second year. Although hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is we can juice up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ace up our sleeve.
なるほど。
I see. But none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
はい。
Yep, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well...
実は
I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman.
それって。
You don't mean...
はい。
Yeah. Remember when you asked me about a sugar baby scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice.
なあ。
Sounds like something I should look into. Huh? You can do that?
おう。
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to the rabbits too.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still here today?
いえ。
No, she already left. I actually saw her go myself. Oh, wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isazaki Road. That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
わかった。
Isazaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally got some info. I better update Amasawa.
ああ。
Yeah. Her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to hit Isazaki Road to look for Maika Takanashi. Isazaki Road. Shit. Okay, so it's like the square.
もしもし。今何してる？
Cats. Come on. Come on. Hey there, Kitty. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's
名
see.
前か。
Stinky. Nah, Bean, I guess. Bean.
またね。
Nice to meet you. See you soon. Alright. Okay. Chinatown. Okay. Alright, begin target search. This is the area where Micah Takanashi has been seen on dates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features. Yeah. No. Hmm. I don't think quite. And this looks like it. Let's see. No, wait. Ah. Okay. Oh, well, she's the only one who has long hair. No? Hmm. Ah, that makes sense. No? Hmm. There is a resemblance, but I think that's a different person. How am I not? Okay. Okay, so I can go in here. Can I do that for the search? Ah. Yep. No? That makes sense. Well, she fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Makai Takanashi. Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Right. Who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah, uh-huh. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari. I'd bet that's her sugar daddy. Hey, Yagami. I'm out front. Let's get together. Really? She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... we really need to work on her sense of discretion. Right.
Amasa.
八神さん
I'm impressed you knew it was me, Yagami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into a cafe from behind a utility pole. But I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on tagging along today, I take it? Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just don't stand out anymore, okay? Understood. Oh, Yagami-san. Takanashi-san's coming out. Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's Taylor. Right, let's get on the case. Oh, man.
かな。
Alright. Okay, good. So, where's your Ferrari? Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader. Huh? Yep.
Micah-chan!
So good to see you.
葛西さん
Is that you? Kasai-san, is that you? Yeah, I couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there? Well, Huh? What? What are you? Relax. I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just want to talk, you know, about our future together.
察するに
That man, he must be the thug who's so worked up over Takanashi-san. Yeah, looks like this was a trap.
おい
Hey, cut it out. What?
お前は
Wait a minute. I know you.
ヤガミ
Huh? You are...
と
Do you two know each other? Nope. Don't think so. What the... You bastard. Don't tell me you forgot me. Kenta Kasai, from the Kihin gang. You were in the... Oh, wait. I remember now. You're one of the lowlifes that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I got a lot of text about you guys. If memory serves, you were on the lower rung of the Keihin gang, right? Low rung my ass. I was one of the Keihin 4. Right. The Keihin 4, whatever, you know. I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and fucked everything up for us. Narking on our gun running. Now that I remember, I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends. It's all you. You're the reason the Keihin gang lost its dough, or standing in the underground, or whole damn livelihood. I gotta run out of Kamurocho, and now the Keihin gang's
と
dead.
ころで
But that's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now, accosting this young lady? Huh? I got no idea what you're talking about. I'm here because this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking
つ
pieces.
まり
I guess you were just another one of her awful clients. Then, whatever the case, let her go now. You kidding me? First you kill off the Keihin gang, and now you fuck up my love life. Oh hell no, you're fucking dead.
からでも来な
Alright. damn it.
おい
Kasai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf. But if you're making trouble in Ijincho now, I swear. Huh. Like I even could, with the Seiryu clan and Gomi jeweled around. Ijincho ain't even got the space for me. They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I could do is mug some fucking drunk. Really now. Yeah, thanks to you, the only pull I've got now is pulling spare change out from under the goddamn vending machines. Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. And the rest of the Keihin 4, what happened with them? You mean Koga, Sakakiba, and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. You did.
えっと
If I remember right, he was the gun nut, yeah? Yeah. Sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got to Yujincho. But I hear he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo Keihin Gang.
なんだと
Are you kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kinds of ex-Keihin members, trying to get something started here in Ijincho. Gotta say though, I doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
ところで
And you have you been pulled into Koga's scheme? Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe he got cut out of the loop this time.
あの
Pardon me, I have a question if I may. Oh yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor? Oh shit, the Professor? What the? You actually do? No. I mean, not personally, but... When I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. He called the guy unbelievable, said nobody's capable of restructuring the Ijincho underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you.
つまり
So the Professor's a real person. He's not just a front, or a myth. Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Keihin Gang, led by Koga. The Professor must really be something if he's got that smug fuck Koga kissing his
察
ass.
するに
Agami-san, I'm getting the feeling that we're onto something even larger than we initially suspected. Yeah. Takanashi-san, how are you holding up?
はい
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hope she's willing to be honest with me.
なあ
Takanashi-san, why do you do it? Was it for the money?
それは
Well, the money's for a friend.
Eh?
Really? Yes, my friend Kotoko.
まさか
You don't mean Kotoko Ito Kura?
ん
Who's that? Amasawa, who's she talking about? A second-year student. She stopped coming to school roughly half a year ago.
Eh?
So she's basically a dropout. At least at this point.
と
I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here. This is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up, and it's all my fault.
それって
What do you mean, it's your fault? She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and it got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle. It was right around the time of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Seri Yosai. Like I said, Kotoko and I were both members. Kotoko volunteered to be committee chair. There were some third years who wanted the position, but no one else would dare stand up to her. Right. She can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back, whether it's with one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got cut out of the group. That same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like a high school can have some real nasty results. From what I heard, though, I thought Itokura-san was partly to blame, ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
はい。
Yeah, I promise. Kotoko's not a bad person. She's just kinda harsh.
だが
If that's true and everyone was ignoring her orders, what did they do instead?
Hi.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst Seriosai in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it, some even booed. And Kotoko Itakura hasn't set foot in school ever since that day.
なるほど
Must really sting to be in charge of such a large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends, but I just couldn't bring myself to back her up.
私の
So
せい
it's
で
my fault she stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her, like I should have been. But how does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Kotoko lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's been absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean, you're a sugar baby to cover Kotoko's tuition?
はい。
Yes.
マジか
Wow. You two must have been close. Takanashi-san, how did you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website and suggested I try using it to rope in older guys. A website. Are you talking about the professors? So that was real too.
はい。
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away. From someone calling themselves the
と
professor.
いうことは。
Directly from the professor. So you can exchange messages on the site.
はい。
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I was ever in danger. So I thought it would be
え
okay.
っと。
Protect you. I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble. Yeah, they saved me a few times
な
actually.
るほど
It might be the Neo Keihin gang tapped for that, getting tapped for that. I think that takes care of all my questions so far. Takanashi-san, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this.
それは
I can't stop yet. I haven't saved enough money for Kotoko, but the professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for
で
you.
も
But I want to make up for what I did to
ト
Kotoko.
コの
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So I'm not going to stop being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanashi-san insists she continue working to help Itakura-san. Let me think about that. Takanashi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itakura-san?
え
Huh? Well, no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
いえ
No. Then what you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her. Not the sugar baby stuff.
それは
I guess you might be right. So, let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a lot better? Takanashi-san, would you like that?
はい
Yeah. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura-san's house.
八神さん
Are you ready, Yagami-san? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, then let's head out.
「ここが糸倉さんのマンションですね」
それじゃあ高梨さんほらインターホンを
はい誰ことこだよね 声マイか。何しに来たの？コトコに謝りたいことがあって。私忙しいの。帰って。でも私コトコと話さなきゃいけないことがあるの。帰ってよ、今すぐ帰って。糸倉さん、まだ切らないで。大事な話があるの。私ミステリー研究会の天沢京子というものです。は？ミスケン？天沢？なんで？高梨さんはあなたのためにパパ活をしていたの。あなたが戻らない限りやめる気はないって。パパ活？私のため？意味がわかんないんだけど。糸倉さん、不登校が原因で授業料免除が打ち切られそうになってるんでしょ。だから高梨さんはあなたの代わりに授業料を払おうってパパ活をしてたの。はあ？それでさっきすごくひどい目にあったんだけど、高梨さんまだパパ活を続けるって聞かなくて。コトコ。ちょっと、さっきの話どういうこと？私のためにパパ活してたって。だって実行委員で私コトコのこと無視しちゃったし、だからって人の授業料のためにパパ活？バカなの？そもそも赤の他人がどうやって立て替えるつもり？赤の他人じゃないよ、親友だよ。いや、そういうことじゃなくてさ、なんでそこまでしたの？ちょっと黙ってたらわからないでしょ。コトコ覚えてる？中学の頃私のダンス見て褒めてくれたよね。は？何？あの頃の私シャイで自信がなくて、引っ込み思案で人前に出ることなんてなかった。だけどコトコが私のダンスを褒めてくれたから、みんなの前で踊れるようになったの。あんたのダンスをバカにするやつがいたら私が懲らしめてあげるって言ってくれたよね。そんなこと。コトコがいつでも私の味方でいてくれたから勇気を持つことができたんだ。それなのに私コトコのこと無視しちゃった。コトコはずっと私の味方でいてくれたのに、私実行委員のみんなに嫌われるのが怖くて、コトコの味方をしてあげることができなかった。ごめんねコトコ、ごめんね。なんなの今さら。帰って。学校戻る気なんてないし。でも。
あ、糸倉さんいいかな。俺ミスケンの外部指導員してる八神ってものだけど。
はあ？何？
なんとか復学考えてくれないかな。このままだと彼女パパ活やめてくれないと思うんだ。君だって高梨さんがパパ活を続けてこれ以上危険な目にあったら嫌だよね。
まあ私のせいで何かあったら寝覚めは悪いけど、でも学校は嫌。クラスにはムカつく奴らがいるし、考えただけで吐き気がする。
This is going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? Is that a mystery book?
読んでるその本ミステリーだよね。ミステリーが好きなの？
まあ好きだけどそれなりに。だから何？
ミスケン興味ない？
は？
教室に嫌な連中がいて生きにくいってなら、まずはリハビリ代わりにミスケンにだけ顔を出してみたらいい。そこから徐々に復学を目指していくんだ。理事長のことは俺から説得しておくからさ。
そもそもなんだけどさ、なんで学校に行かなくちゃいけないわけ？学校だけが人生じゃないでしょ？要するに社会で生き残っていく力さえあればいいんだから。学校なんてバカの行くところなんだよ。別に私には必要ない。
まあ学校が全てじゃないってのはわかる。実は俺も高校出てないんだが、それなりに食えてる。
ほら、だったらいいじゃない。
ただ最近外部指導員として活動するようになって感じてることがある。俺はこいつらが味わってるなんつうか青春みたいなものを味わうことなく大人になっちまったんだなって。
青春？
ああ、天沢やダンス部のみんなが同世代の仲間と生き生きと過ごしてる姿を見ると素直に羨ましいって思うんだ。だから糸倉さん、まずはミスケンにだけ顔出してみて様子を見てみないか。俺みたいに後で後悔しないようにさ。その結果学校なんか必要ないって結論出すなら、そん時になってから退学すればいいじゃないか。
まあそこまで言うなら考えてやってもいいけど。来てくれるの？放課後ミスケンにだけ顔を出す。それで授業料免除が続くならって条件でね。
そこは八神さんが何とかしてくれるからきっと大丈夫。何せ弁護士だし。
Note to self, convince the chairman to keep giving money to a... Oh.
待ってるからね。
You think Kuro-san will come back to school? Okay, second. He's working out. Journal. He's a lawyer. Okay. Note to self, convince the chairman to keep giving money to a rude absentee student. Okay, that's what it said. Do you think Kuro-san will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she felt like it. I'm sure she will. If Kotoko wanted to tell us no, believe me, she would have just said it to our faces. I think she'll come back as well. Kuro-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst from her room when she heard Takanashi-san had been working as a sugar baby. Yeah. So, Takanashi, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club? Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kotoko's scholarship just yet? Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, so long as Itakura-san actually shows up at the school. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. Seiryu is a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay then, I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore. That'd be great. I'll be sure to pop by from time to time myself too. So, Takanashi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when you're feeling up to it, I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. That's right, we needed a lead on the website. I should ask Amasawa to fill me in when she has the conversation. To the cats. Have I given this one a name yet? Hey, you, it's been a while. What was it? Want to play for a little bit. Okay, off for food. I might as well as use some of this. Wow, really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. Let's see. Missions, any missions? Okay, let's see. Okay, materials. Whisper, dog, this one. Okay. Alright, there's a taxi right there. Buddy. Stay for a bit.
よしよし。
Okay, I don't think I've dealt with this cat yet.
名前か。
Oh, I have. Oh, Bean. You're really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. I'm gonna take evasive actions. Okay. Okay, it's Buddy again.
名前か。 名前か。よ
Bean.
しよし。
Right.
名前か。
Buddy.
よしよし。
It's been a
名
while.
前か。
Okay, this is Honey. Putting it away. Okay.
名前か。
Buddy. Stare affectionately. Looks like I'm getting presents from someone. Okay, I think I friended 2 of these ones, which means it's just... I don't know if I've interacted with that cat yet.
Yo.
Okay, white cat, black cat. And there's Honey, so... I haven't interacted with, I think, 1 cat at each spot. Okay, I have one befriended. Now that's at least 2, maybe 3. Need to do basically all of them to get the thing. Oh, it's Pepper, I think.
名前か。
I think I did boss. Ow. Ah. Mittens.
Hmm. 名前か。よしよし。
Okay, this is Bean.
名前か。
I think we got a present. Okay, 3. Okay, so... Okay, so... I think I have 2 with the other one. This is 1 more. Okay, buddy again.
名前か。
Okay, there for a second. Oh, there are only two here.
Namae ka.
Snowball.
またな。
Are there more of these spots in Comer 2? No, this is the only one. Ah. Seems that's enough. Right.
じゃあいい加減にしろよ。
Oh, yep.
Namae ka.
Snowball. For food. Find battle. Ah, there we are.
しばらく寝とけっての。 名前か。よしよし。
One more, that'll make 4.
加減にしろよ。
Come on. No. Hey, it's been a
名
while.
前か。
Snowball. Wanna play for a little bit? Right. Okay, that's one in Kamurocho. Let's focus on the ones in Ijincho, since there are like more of them.
名前か。
Hey, buddy.
よしよし。
Oh, you did your reflection. Alright.
名前か。 よしよし。
Oh, good. Oh, cool, this mittens.
名前か。 名前か。 よし しよし。名前か。
Bean. Cool. Cool. Okay, this is Mittens.
名前か。よしよし。
Oh wait, I don't think I met you.
名前か。
Ellie.
またね。 名前か。よしよし。
Oh, good.
名前か。名前か。よしよし。
Come on.
名前か。
Pepper.
よしよし。 名前か。よしよし。名前か。よしよし。よっ。名前か。よしよし。
Yay. Yes. Okay. These two. Right on with the school cliffs.
Amasa.
Did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website? Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web. I'm going to need some more details here. Amasal, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, private shared documents, etc.
ですが
The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. You can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet.
ええ
They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
なるほど。
No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses, or even worse. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be their undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cyber crimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web, if you looked long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better.
ええ
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests.
八神さん
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Seiryu High's Students Unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. It looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had their request answered. Here, the professor replied with the price for all the different answer keys up to upcoming exams. Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
察するに
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention anyone registered on the site needs to provide a Serio High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Nisan, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yuri Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki High's dance club. Yuri Norizuki. I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims.
はい
Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a Seiryu High Dance Club member. Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous post, it seems to be a safe bet. And one, they complain about the club's advisor, and another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice. One of the rabbits, wishing harm on Norizuki. No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. Oh, look who it is. Thank you for convincing Maki to come
あ
back.
りがとうござい
Yeah,
ます
thanks for the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
はい
I know, right? Now he might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing him right out of their seats. We'll zing him, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Right.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。衣装を選んでください。
いいね。よし。いいね。
Yeah,
今
I
日は
like
ど
this
の
one.
曲にしましょう。
Excuse me.
よし。やるか。せーの。 行くぞ。
Ooh.
八神さんすごいです。
Alright, that's our wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job.
八神さん
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? Hmm? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
おい。
What? Hey.
なあ。
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there.
ん？
Is that Itakura? What's she doing? Wow,
ことか
you actually came to school. On your way to the MRC.
いや
No, not really. Don't be shy. Come on. Oh, wait,
ね
Just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Son,
Nani?
what is it? Got a problem? I can just leave if so. No, no problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
糸倉
It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
やるじゃん。
This is quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool.
糸倉さん。
Oh, and Itakura-san. Would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Carr's novel. Carr, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, teamwork up to level 2. What? You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
八神さん。
Apparently our advisor, Komi Kato-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met at all this time.
はい。
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now. Huh? What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club, after all. What's he look like? Bushy hair, pale face, his shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old. Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Okay, faculty room. Could this guy be the dance club advisor? Am I mistaken? Are you Gomikado-san sensei? And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently. The chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine? They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance. Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you. The rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no. Why is that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart. Huh? That's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up? Right, I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. A dance manual. I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great, thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss. Oh, Yagami-san. Any luck with Komi Kato-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Komi Kato-sensei. Right, everyone? Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through the prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See, everyone's basically considered you our advisor already. Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do what I can to help the rabbits. And it's goodbye to no more show Komikato. Right. Alright.
さあ行こうか。行くぞ。
さんすごいです。
Yay. Perfect, everybody. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regional trophy. Yeah.
八神さん、
Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals. Yep, we really made it.
さやか。
Have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video? Oh, yeah, that was really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It's already over 200,000 views. That many views, basically overnight. Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I seen the video, and the routine, it's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top-notch. We're going up against this. We're in trouble, aren't we? Come on. What's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching. I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourself, like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah.
八神さん、
San, we'd appreciate it if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. You're going to help us practice today? Yeah. Yeah, let's get going. Great, thanks so much. Rabbits, roll out. Ijincho Regionals, we're coming for you. Woo.
みんな。
Alright, everybody. Time to show them our stuff. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
see it yet? Nah? See what? What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. I see now, but why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so? Alright.
さあ行こうか。
Now this is a big audience. Way more than at the prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous. Pumpkin people, pumpkin people, pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Ah, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourself up. Huh? Really? Yeah. You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. That's what's our motto?
全力で楽しむ。頑張ろう。
Right. If we enjoy ourselves, we've already won the day. So let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She is the team's mood maker. Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
声量ラビッツ、明るく元気に楽しく。せーの。ホップステップラビッツ。あー。
Alright, Okay. Okay.
よし。いいね。
八神さん、見ててくれました。
And now the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Ijincho Citywide Dance Regional is, please, the Serio Rabbits. Yeah. Huh? It's her. Hey, here to spy on the enemy, huh? Are you Serio High's?
八神だ。
Their outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the Rabbits' performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really, competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is surprisingly dangerous. Is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
なるほど。
That's a keen observation. And I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
八神さん、
We did it. Oh, Nishizono-san. I see the Stars Rabbits returned to the stage. But don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh.
ちょっと。
What? Who are you calling weeds? Sure, you've got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. It's Amasawa. I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean, the MRC club room. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up?
お
Oh, Itakura. You're here too.
まあね
Yeah, coming here after school helps to save on the utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
天沢
So, Amasawa, what do you want to talk about?
実は
I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh? You do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
なんだって
Really. Take a look for yourself.
なあ
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence?
うーん
Believe me, I wish that were the case. But to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Itakura. Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet.
あのさ
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value.
あ
Alright then. Noted.
あ天沢
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
糸倉
Itakura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days. I'm what? Wanna try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna...
八神さん
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you.
あ
Sure thing. Alright. Noah? Right.
今日はどの曲にしましょう衣装は今日はどの曲にしましょう
Hmm. Hmm.
Yagami-san.
Hmm. Okay, maybe I have to like leave the school. Huh? Come on. Hey, I mean, I'm ready to show you that case to you about another Seiryu club. You stopped by the club room. Alright. This place is really a mess, huh? Right. Noise. Let's take more of that illegal detective agency. Come on. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Huh? I'm getting a signal from the ramen bowl. Looks like someone ordered it to go, and left the bowl here for someone at the ramen shop to pick back up. A bug's attached to the bottom. Did someone at the ramen shop plant this? Huh? Can I help you?
Hi.
Yes, actually. I see. The bowl was bugged. How strange. Whose was it? Our president's? Sounds like he was the target, but why bug ramen? He's so busy that he usually works through lunch. Since he's usually having some sort of meeting while eating, perhaps one of our competitors is spying on him. I see. That would certainly get a ramen bowl inside an office without any questions being raised. And since they all get picked up later, the evidence is taken away without a fuss. Oh, does that mean someone at the ramen shop is behind this? Could be. There's a corrupt detective in town, and he's behind most of these recent bugging incidents. Maybe he's slipping into the shop as a part-timer or something. I'll keep an eye on the staff for a while, somewhere out of sight. Excellent. Thank you so much for helping with this. Oh, is this our guy? He's not in uniform. He probably isn't going back to work after this. Looks to be mid-30s, height around 180 centimeters. He certainly fits everything I know so far about the detective. Am I finally about to catch the guy? If so, he's probably headed back to wherever he's hiding out. I should tail him. Okay, another tailing mission. What? Okay. Huh? Okay.
よし
Okay, good.
行くか
Right. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. The smoke break. Maybe he's not headed for his hideout after all. Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere anytime soon, though. Time to shift into interrogation mode. Hi there. You work at the ramen shop, right? I'm a detective. Name's Yagami. Oh, the detective. I've been waiting for you. Good to finally meet you. So, can I get that 100,000 now?
Hmm?
You've been waiting. Hmm? I think he's mistaking me for the corrupt detective. Guess they were planning to meet up here. But that means this ramen slinger's not my guy. Maybe an accomplice or a hired hand. He said it was good to finally meet me though. He must not know what the detective looks like either. Hello? Hmm? Now's no good. Payment will come later. What? Then who are you? Damn. This went sideways. Sounds like the detective knows what's going on. Is he watching us right now? Whoa, the hell? So that's how this detective will... How this detective will go, huh? You're telling me you haven't met up with him. You better not lie to me. I won't, I swear. I don't know the guy. All the jobs I get are through email. This corrupt detective is pretty damn careful covering his tracks. And I was so close this time, barely a step away from seeing him in person. Guess I have to get back to the signal hunt. Okay, I guess no noise. Time to go back to Stereo High. Huh? Okay, good.
お
Oh, Itokura, you're here too. So, how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it so soon. I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. You did. Already. She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itokura. Hey, Amasawa-senpai. If there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too.
天沢
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something, right? Is it related to the professor? Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the robotics club. The robotics club, huh? This should be interesting.
えっと
Didn't know Serio had a robotics club. Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions.
それって
You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamari? That's right. Many different groups host them each year, using their own variations of the rules. The Serio Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the Re-Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school clubs signed up for a tournament like that. Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Serio Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transferred student became the club president. A second year named Domu Okitagawa. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well, before he transferred. He consistently received top marks in robotics competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun management and production ability rival that of a seasoned adult. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership.
なんだって
Transformed. Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
へえ
A high school student did all that. I've got to say, that is pretty impressive.
ところで
So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related?
八神さん
Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led theft terrorizing the streets of Ichincho? Citizens of Ichincho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off them, and then it runs off.
いや
Afraid this is the first time hearing of that one. Are robots really that sophisticated? Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's a highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Serio Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
実は
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Serio High Robotics Club. Wait, what?
なあ
You're positive that Serio Robotics Club is using these bolts?
はい。
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ichincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Serio High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
なるほど。
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
まあな。
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels.
ええ。
Right. And I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Keihin gang.
真の名探
We're the
偵ならば
MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we?
天沢。
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the robotics club, but I'll need a
お
reason.
願いします。
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Though, I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs
えっ
up.
と、
To be honest, the advisor and the robotics club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they are at odds with each other, I have no idea.
へ
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
ですが、
Well, because of the dispute with the advisor, apparently the robotics club's members have a general distrust of
察
adults.
するに
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san.
え。
Right. Then sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky.
天沢。
Masawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the robotics club? In the corner of the east building, 4th floor. Alright, well, guess I'd better show my face. So this is the robotics club.
どうも。今日から外部指導員することになった八神だけど、部長はいる？
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
そっか。それじゃあ話が早い。これからよろしくな。
A warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？
Yagami-san.
一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にないけど。
またこれだよ。八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
え？
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Turning me away right off the bat, huh? Well, this throws a wrench
沖
into
手
things,
川
I
君だっ
think.
け？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ、時々見に来てもいい。さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
まあ邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろしく。
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members. Excuse me.
八神だ。
I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. He totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
高森しおん。
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction.
Hmm?
And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots. Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robots are you making now? Hey, I'm a little busy right now. Do you mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there, nice to meet you. Oh, hello. My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the M Mystery Research Club. What's your name? My name's Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year. Can I ask what you're making? Oh, these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the design. Oh, wow, that's pretty awesome. So, is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest? That's right. This is incredible. You drew this. Yeah. Could he just be super shy? Okay. I'd imagine this is a programmer. Weird, why isn't it moving? Hey there. Ah, I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well, Dento Sakura. First year, I'm the robotics lead programmer. Yep. Were you having some trouble there? Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that. But I'm not much of a programmer myself. What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers. Uh-huh. I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle. Wow, sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery and management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this model. In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype model later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's being surprisingly friendly. Son, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. Everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh, something going on. The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct. Mind if I watch too? Fine, just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me much. Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the Re-Robo Rally are held. Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okikawa of Seryu, a pleasure. What? Are you kidding? What's the matter? Takamori? Mizuzaki won't be coming. What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice. Nah. I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament. What's wrong? Mizuzaki's this fellow on the track team who asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean... What? Me? No way, I suck.
えっと
I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked him for help. Ah, I see. Fine. How about I do it?
いや
No, not Takamori.
は
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
偉そうに
That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, in that case. Mind if I be the operator? What, you, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones. How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this too.
おいおい
No way, forget it. What are you even saying? Oh, cool.
お願いします
Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
は
What? Kitagawa-san, you son of a...
最適解だ
This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. Oh, no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me.
消去法だ
Like I said, process of elimination.
おい
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right?
いいですか
The Re-Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
起手川
Can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, okay. Okay, you'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other for a territory control game. Opposing panels. You'll take points to block, expand to your own territory. Fulfill. You have more territory than the opponent. Take over the opponent. Okay, the base is your initial position as the start of a match. Destroying robots. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their turn space temporarily. Son, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advances, you can control every function using... Oh, wow, so it really is just like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match other than leading units you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Okay. Okay, so rotate. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rules state that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end win. So this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. Now you'll acquire the block. Okay, so it's kind of like Tetris. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Place adjacent to your team blaze. Known territory. Must be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. Great job. Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to take in enemy territory. Place blocks that adjacent to your team's base, your own territory. If that block's turns is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Next, a lesson of the robot's attack and damage. These treacherous tugs of war machines are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon enemies using your equipped weapon. Kami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their base. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your ability. Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right. Hey, can we get a move on? Absolutely. Apologies for the wait. Son, about these skills of yours, I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Oh.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Okay.
八神級行きます。
2, 1.
いいね。
認めざるを得ないね。
よし。
これだ。よし。
いけ。
よし。
マジかよ。
なかなかの腕だ。
よし。よっしゃ。
よし。問題ない。
まずいな。
これはどうだ。 認めざるを得ないね。
よし。
これはどうだ。い
け。
よし。問題ない。これだ。よし。なかなかの腕だ。
よし。
これはどうだ。
いいね。
だ。なかなかの腕だ。
いいね。
認めざるを得ないね。
いいね。
問題ない。
よし。
本日だ。これだ。
ナイス。
うちらの勝利だ。 よし
Alright. Huh. For real?
おい
Whoa, hey. Did you actually win? Wow. On your first try, too.
なあ
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuraki. Azaki. Oh yeah, did I already make the Hall of Fame?
マジかよ
Hey. Kitagawa. Do not tell me you're gonna use this guy for the tournament. Takamori. This is the only option we have.
納得いか
Then
ね
what happens to Mizuraki?
消去は
Zaki. We'll just have him step down.
Huh?
What? He was quite temperamental, maybe even a bit unstable.
おいおい
No, damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up
最
today?
適解だ
It was the optimal solution.
は
Huh?
沖手川
You're gonna axe that Mizuzaki kid just for me. It feels a little... No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seems he has his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so? That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
お願いします
I'd like to thank you in advance.
あ
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone, that's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow, so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried about the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. To the MRC. First floor. Right. One sec, I'll be right back. All right. Amazing. You can use vague words to perform a search, right? If we could fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
なあ
What's up?
実は
Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia on the computer.
まあね
Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun. So I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. It can really do that. Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animal, string, and ice, for example. Mystery enthusiasts might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
糸倉
Sakura, you know how to program. Hmm? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Yatakura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the robotics club was having trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two. Question for you, Itakura. Do you have any interest in the robotics club?
Huh?
What do you mean? This kid's having trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
お断り
Not interested.
あ
Won't even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seemed you managed to gain Oki Tagawa-kun's trust. Can't say that for sure. In Oki Tagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Oki Tagawa-kun, maybe.
ですが
In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai. Excuse me. About this professor. What is it?
あのさ
Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry. What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared.
糸倉さん
Why would you say something like
言っ
that?
とくけど
I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moritari or the Fiend with 20 Faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
あなあ
Now. Why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work. Itakura. Don't belittle her for it.
はい
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free.
糸倉さん
The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read. You know? No work, no more mysteries. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage. Super unfair.
あ
I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kuru Mizaki are right on schedule.
Sakura.
Okay, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility. Oh, well, no, to be honest. It hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication. This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication, reporting, sounds more like running a business.
起きてが
Yo, okay, need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right. Then I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize.
いいですか?
You know, changing out the robot's parts, configurations. You can adjust its performance that way. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Okay, Tagawa, you know this guy is an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel, and it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands.
Takamori.
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to be an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the Seiryu Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations. Yeah, but still,
最適解だ.
it's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, damn it.
八神さん.
Anyway, Yagami, why don't you give it a try? How about robot? Alright. When customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of the robot's parts in parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, we should aim to develop parts with higher performance than we currently have. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward for winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave development decisions up to you, Yagami-san. But just keep in mind, you'll be limited by the club's funds. We've prepared materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Let's see. So the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you fix the part you just developed? Son, please place the newly developed part onto the robot. So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts to be made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuru Mizaki can draw them up for you. Okay. Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kuru Mizaki's design abilities? No, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so. Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together. Okay, yep, definitely one of the shy ones. The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hide an outside counselor. Hmm? Aren't you from the MRC?
八神です。
I'm Yagami. I just started up the robotics club's outside counselor too. Oh my. That means you're him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the robotics
と
club.
ころで、
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. Ah, I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there. Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuda Sensei about the robotics club. So, I've been hearing the robotics club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the Re-Robo Rally. Really? Why not give them your support? It's not that kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in the a robotics contest last year? That time it was all just in the name of good fun. But Kitigawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them. No kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they've put into preparing for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in the club room, they ignore me. They're rude. And it just gets under my skin. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep.
ところで、
This Okitagawa's kid, we chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. It felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen? Over 1 million. That's incredible.
それって、
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in Ujincho? No, it's apparently where Okitagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded.
はあ、
Huh. He's really something. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it, just as long as it helps. What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the robotics club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. It's common for kids that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the Re-Robo Rally. Ooh, well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now if you'll excuse me. Guess Akuta-sensei's really needed to vent.
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop any further modern. Roger, leave it to me. Alright, let's see, development. Okay. 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 Okay.
八神機行きます。いいね。よし。
いいですぞ。
よっしゃ。いけ。
いいですぞ。そうきますか。いいですぞ。
いいね。
アウチ。
よし。
ちょま
マジかよ。よし。いいね。
いいですぞ。
よっしゃ。よし。
I get it.
何ですと？
よっしゃ。いいね。
そうきますか。
よし。いけ。よし。いいね。
何ですと？
よしよし。
なんですと。
いいね。
Ah.
すまないみんな。
Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. No.
ありがとうござい
Hmm. Okay, do I get it from like the pawn shop? I want to buy parts. Alright. The pawn shop is...
いらっしゃいませ。
What? Hmm.
ありがとうございます。
Hmm. Hmm. Eh. I guess not.
八神さん。
Okay. Let's get a speed motor. What? Okay, so that's how I get them. Okay, let's see how. Okay, that's noticeable.
いけいいねいいねよしいいねやられたな。
いいですぞ。なんですと。
よっしゃよしよしマジかよ。
Come on.
そうきますか。
よしよっしゃ
いいですぞ。
いいね
バカ。
いけ
Cube.
いいねいいねよし
そうきますか。
ち
なんですと。
いいねいけいいねよしいいね
バカ。
よしよっしゃいけ
いいですぞ。
まずいな
何ですと。
よし。いいね。よし。
そうきますか。
いいね。おう。いけ。うちらの勝利だ。
Good. Mobile basics report, IP data. Everything appears to be running smoothly. Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
なんだ。
What? No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be?
さくら。
Do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
はあ。
What? You haven't fixed it yet, but it still moved afterward. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? If this was the real deal, then what? I'm sorry. Identify the bug and solve it by next scrimmage. Yes, I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that. I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem, but still, I still feel kind of bad for the kid.
大丈夫？
Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Oh, nice. Why? Why won't you move?
大丈夫？
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
さくらくん。
Sorry, I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't have a scrimmage in this state.
手川。
Do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Something rather interesting appears in one of our school's courtyard walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school, huh? Okay, I'll check it out. Right. Let's go ahead and... Let's take the elevators to the first floor. Nah. Actually, the stairs are right here. Right. What's up, Yagami-san?
Oh,
Oh, Gento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento. Shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, read some mysteries?
いや
Nah. If I read too much, I get super sleepy. Though, now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
天沢
Oh, right, Amasawa. Where's Itokura?
お
Oh, speak of the devil. Ah. Oh. Hey, been a while.
よろしく
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing ya. Huh? Well, yeah, she still hates my guts.
なあ
What do you mean?
えっと
Okay, so I was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itokura.
え
Cultural Festival Committee. Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san.
実は
Itokura led the committee but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itokura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itokura-san.
それって
Wait a minute. If you're also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean, yep, I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her too.
あ
Good lord.
でも
Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itokura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. You think maybe my timing kinda sucked? I'm going after Itokura. Alright. Where did Itokura run off to?
なあ
Hey guys, any of you see a girl named Kodoko? Itakura, small, kinda long hair. She should have passed by here. Itakura-san. Oh, right. The ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah. She'll even be on the roof during class too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to class? It's gonna be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up too. You can say that again. Thanks. I'll check the roof then. Is that what everyone thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class either.
Itokura
Here you are, Itakura.
最悪
Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
なあ
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Shh. Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach.
あ
You know I can't do that. And then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Hey, come on.
あのさ
Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for the club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the
あん
MRC.
た
Then do something about it. How can I convince her? And why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right?
まあね
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the robotics club? Kuru Mazaki's in there, right? The only one who barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What? You don't like him either? He and I have some history. History. He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is gonna find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off your tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club. Fine. Wait, so you'll come then? You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Of course. Leave that to me. Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I just let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much.
Yagami-san.
Who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club. Oh, she'd like to join? This is Kitoko Itokura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun, right? Itokura? You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it. Itokura-senpai. That Kitoko Itokura-san? You know her. I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect, beautiful even. What? You really think so? Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Itokura-senpai. I'm thrilled, to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all. My current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look? Sure, why not? Great.
Yagami-san.
Thank you. Sakura is a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura really lightened up. Really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Right? I also have that other one out in the courtyard. Yep. What's this? One of those graffiti art things. I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah. I bet the Jincho Hounds did this. The Jincho Hounds? Hey, you want to tell me who the Jincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding. What would they have to do with the professor? There's the rumor they used a professor as the motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor. It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh great, just what I needed. Who's this? Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Nikuru Limori. Oh, the one who resigned. Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seemed to think it was some sort of delinquent who did it. Yagami-san, I should tell you. Sensei's former students, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Ijincho Hounds and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful until... The Ijincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member and also a current third year at Seiryo High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. You got a photo. Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima's Kun's drawing that graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Injincho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. Was he a good student? I'd say he was just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who'd join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much, honestly. I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier? Limura-sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater group, and thus, they own a lot of turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city, suitable for skateboarding. So they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically used graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
八神さん
Here's a picture of it. Yagami-san? Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
察するに
It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho. And blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
つまり
And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of a blue king. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Jincho hounds.
お
Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor.
うーん
Yeah, it's definitely defiant, and it's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youth, superseding the king of yesteryear.
うーん
And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
ですが
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art, as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork, as long as the new work is better.
へ
Crazy. Well, how is the Jinchu Hound's graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
ええ
It seems so. And that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactically approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again?
いえ
I heard they did it that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack.
えなるほど
So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp of the situation now. Well, the Mori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave, if possible.
はい
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover. Since you're good at it, think you can handle a skateboard group?
ああ
What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really stick out.
お願いします
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Jincho hounds and the professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Jincho hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita
わ
Park.
かった
Got it. Alright, good. Alright, Hamakita Park. Oh, alright. Right. Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we're implementing any feedback you give us during these practice matches.
Ah.
Sounds good. Alright, new parts. Alright, what does our opponents look like? Okay. Fence 10, slots 2. territory effectiveness reduction. Makes sense. Okay, movement speed and rotation speed. Parts. How many slots does it have? Let's see, can definitely afford a few more of these. Okay. Let's go ahead and get one more of these. Yeah, I think that should... Up! Blah. Yep. Alright, I think that should be good. Right. There we are.
やってやるぜ。よし。
やられてたまるか。よし。
やられたな。いいね。
悪くないぞ。おれ。おれ。まだいけるぞ。
いけ。
悪くないぞ。
いいね。よし。
うわ。
いけ。
おれ。
いいね。よし。よし。
悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。やられてたまるか。
マジかよ。
おれ。悪くないぞ。
やられたな。
まだいけるぞ。
よっしゃ。
There it is.
いけ。
うわ、
よし。
やられてたまるか。
いいね。いいね。いけ。
よし。
いいね。
それ。
よっしゃ。
まだいけるぞ。
よし。
やられてたまるか。
うちらの勝利だ。
Alright. Alright. I think we've gathered sufficient data.
なあ。
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itakura-sensei? Yes, Itakura-senpai makes it very easy to understand, and she's so nice too.
え？
Nice.
そうです。
Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry. Wow, that's really something, Itakura.
Sakura?
I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
糸倉。
Careful, Itakura. I think your heart may be showing.
は
What? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics
No.
club. Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something. What? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai. Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
いや。
No, not at all. That might put him on a high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Then let's meet up at the cafeteria. Right, I think after this I'm gonna check out the skateboarding, the Ichin Chohounds. The Serio cafeteria has a pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right?
糸倉先輩。
What are your favorite snacks, Itakura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor. Oh, yeah. Those are great, too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room.
ね
Go on, bring it up already.
とこ
Oh,
ろで
right. Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club, probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
はい。
Of course.
なあ。
What kind of guy is Okitegawa-san? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goal or deadlines. We just mainly sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we had. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries. because we were never ready, but we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it could put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step into it, especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe, what with all the reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all ABC. Should we do the rest of the alphabet? And I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okitagawa's top-down approach. What kind of guy is Takamori? The one in charge of construction. He seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked, especially Takamori-senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime. Kurumazaki-kun, the designer, Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regard. Yes, that's right. Kurumazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses his deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. And that reminds me, Itakura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon. So, Itakura, will you help me investigate the professor? Nope, hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day. Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itakura. Right, over to Hamakita Park. Alright, come on. Huh? I wonder if these kids are the Jincho Hounds. That skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
Nah.
Are you guys the Jincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh. Is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem? Hey, Mitsu. Mitsu. You want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. Is it true there's no age limit to skating? And it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have been running things lately. An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me. Sure. Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too. Hey, what's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ijincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. But aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? You gonna be okay here.
Yeah.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up. Let's see your skateboarding skills. I'll give it my best, and quickest. Let's just use a green lizard. Okay, aim to beat the mission score within the time limit. Certain coins will be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score more points. Approach your ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. Grinding. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Your score depends on the length of the trick. Oops. Not bad. Yeah. Hey, look. Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Teda Chiyoda. Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys. Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Jincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. Yagami? Yagami. I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it. The MRC. The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap, there's a Seiryu High student in the Blue King. And apparently I'm too famous for my own good at the school. Why do you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joined us. Joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This was awkward. Think I'll just go home. Okay. I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? What do you guys want? You know the Neo-Keihin gang. What? We heard from Shikishima that you were looking into the professor. So? You say that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know. Don't care. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah, and you're, Blue King's... their leader, for the time being. Name's ch11. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that. How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would, but aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Injincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you're ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here. Okay, I'll think about it. Skate park and skateboard point shop has been unlocked. Okay. Okay. Aren't you underage, ch11-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know? Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now? You cool if I do a trial run? Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now. Like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park. Oh, bad timing. Get out of here. I've got this spot reserved. Oh yeah, then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh, so you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? Sure. What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name ch11, artistic genius anymore. Artistic genius. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun. We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition. Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui. But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. How's that for you? So, I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. Mission added to skate park. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Teta Chiyoda, the artistic genius, or something. He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club. Shikishima was in the art club. That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda too. Come on. Exchange points. Okay. Oh, nope, 25,000 points. Let's do more skate park. I think that's the best way. I have like need like a bit over 10,000 points. Alright. Let's use this. Come on. Alright.
やってやんよ。
Alright. Score over 6,000. Guessing these are big points.
テンション上げていくぜ。
Good. Okay, 3,000 more. Alright, come on. There we are. Go to park. Okay. Okay. Let's use the hover drive.
やってやんよ。
Come on. taxi. Yep, I figured. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on. A shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that.
What?
Hey, how about you back off? Shh.
Nah.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Hmm? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes. My name's Makio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here, but there was no response even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay, thank you. Usually the president Amasawa is around. I forbid it, at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? We have a guest. This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicion to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at the club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing games. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation and also sit under waterfalls. Now, that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools' esports club do the same things or not. Say, I was gonna ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body. So how's it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body. I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too. Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Kento-kun. I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. Alright, let's go ahead. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa? So, you guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat in the game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match. Why's that? The opponent in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who are already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genya Sanbonmatsu. Sanbonmatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win. It was because of the way he won. A no-damage perfect victory, in a matter of seconds. Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me, Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them.
Kento.
First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful, or that they need to be banned, okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me? I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it. When I don't get to play, I get all antsy though. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of suspicion. We're innocent. Okay then, does your president, Sanbonmatsu-kun, know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then, he won't be on guard, so perhaps that will make the investigation easier. Why don't you just go in undercover like you always do, and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So the club's room is on the 4th floor of the East building. Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. Didn't I also need to go to the MRC's club room for something regarding the Ijincho Hounds?
Yagami-san.
Okay. I guess not. Come on. Okay. Alright. I guess maybe that was just to get me to do the esports stuff. Well, that's good. Right, to the fourth. President Sanbonmatsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with a professor? Otani, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy who would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap for today. Oh, you're from the MRC. Hmm? Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming.
Nah.
Toki-kun. Were those the guys from the newspaper club? Sounded like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day. So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about.
Yagami-da.
Yagami. I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san!
Do you know Virtua Fighter?
Oh.
Yeah, who doesn't? That one was really popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early" when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main? 5. Final. It already has that many sequels? Well, the ignorance. Hey. Okay, so Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5 FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must. Right, got it. Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you. Okay, Yagami-san, I'll teach you the basics of the game. Okay. Next for punches, O for kicks. Attack at the same time, tilting to the right will result in a minute. Down will result in a low attack. For enemy attacks, press square for a standing guard. Holding the guard button and tilting down will perform a crouching guard. Throw. Getting close to your opponent and pressing X and square. Okay. Okay. Kick, punch, guard. Alright. Okay. Tadashi. Oh. Alright.
Forgot the train, eh?
Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when. Roger that. Alright, I need to look into the cheating allegations, but how do I go about that? Hey, Banmatsu-kun. Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful? Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though. But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one must devote hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice with an unyielding fighting spirit. It's not even recreation at our level, it's a true sport. And yet, when we practice our sport, unlike those who practice track or baseball, we get criticized. But we're athletes, too. We need to practice. Must be tough to fight the bias against gamers. Okay, everyone. Time for push-ups and squats. We're going to train so we can have the fortitude and relentlessness fighting spirit we need. Yeah, they actually are surprisingly athletic. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. I'm Toshiaki Kotani. And yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicion surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. So, Otani-kun, you guys at the newspaper think the professor is involved with the esports club? Heck yeah. When it comes to that story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other out here. We can tell each other what we know about the scandal. A quid pro quo. Fair enough, you first. Sounds like he's going to share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. But wait, before you share, at this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. We can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicity. Humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper. Oh no. If it would badly affect a student's future, we'll refrain from reporting it. I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, All I want is the truth. I think real journalists are gonna disappoint you, kid. So the catalyst for this was Sanbon Matsu-kun beating the crap out of some famous esports player in a tournament. Yes, a world champion, in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in seconds. I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen? Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. What's especially weird is Sanbon Matsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it's like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle, who was tranquilized. And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help. Yeah, also, I should explain more about that. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating, obviously. Without those, the sport would collapse. Like even in a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software. Wow. Never knew that existed, so nothing illegal was detected in the match. Apparently not. But regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sanbon Matsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection. Is that even possible? Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor, yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
なるほど。
Uh-huh. But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed a cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via a storage device like a disk or USB. Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating. Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. If you say so. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. The question now is, how do I proceed with the investigation? The fastest way would be for you to get really good at Virtua Fighter, then play against Sanbon Matsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. And so, when Sanbon Matsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using. Okay, the only thing is, I'm a noob, right? Is that the term? I'd have a pretty tough time beating Sanbon Matsu-kun. Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights. And he relies too much on certain winning strats. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. If you can see through it, you could beat him easily. You seem quite the expert on Virtua Fighter. Ah, it's just something from a long time ago. I'll see you around. First I need to practice so I can beat Sanbon Matsu. Okay. Right. Right, Tigers and Nard up. Now if you'll excuse me. Oh, hello. You're just an old dinosaur who can't accept that you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me. Toki-kun, who was that? That was Sasamoto-san, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things, to see whether our club is a benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san!
She's another ancient husk who's never even picked up a controller. She thinks games are just toys for children. A game where a player is immersed into a virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that? This stuff really gets to them, doesn't it? The PTA chairwoman hates games. Can't stand them. There's rumors that she's going to try to ban games at school with new regulations. Seriously, wouldn't that mean the end of the esports club? If it comes down to that they cheated, it would be just what the PTA chairwoman wants. Everyone, we will not bow down to the Demon Lord. We must be unyielding. We'll tackle this with relentless spirit. We're gonna do great at the tournament. And then the world will know how important games are. Yeah, Yagami-san, if you want to get some Virtua Fighter practice in, just let me know. Yeah, about that. I want to play against San Bonmatsu-kun. Hmm? You're the best in the club, right? You're 10 years too early.
Eh?
You're like a child who just started running track, asking to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that. You're really that good. Yeah, but tell you what, if you can defeat 3 of the strongest members in this club, then you and I will play. Fujiwara, Oizumi, Yoshida, and myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of Serio. Okay, I'll take on all of you in order. Okay. I'll do Fujiwara and then do more work on the robotics club. I like Leon. Go Hinogami. All right. Nice, I win. You're good, Yagami-san. Yoshida, though, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard. Said my practice exam scores were terrible, because all I do is play games. Well, the tournament is soon, and we're practicing a lot of the time, so there's not much to be done about academics falling by the wayside. I haven't been able to keep up with my English classes lately either. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Naive. You're being so naive, you guys. You can't become a pro without sacrificing something. Me, when I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget about your studies. In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club members. What? Hey, Sanbanmatsu, you definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back. A real gamer isn't afraid of being held back. While I admire the determination, studying is important. You gotta be able to do both. Huh? Okay, let's beat the rest of the guys that before I can get to San Bonmatsu. Actually, how much? Oh. Huh, it seems to be one of the shorter quest lines. So actually, I think I'm just gonna try to get the esports one finished. Son, you want to go around in Virtual Fighter? Play Yoshiba. Yep. Okay, Jean Cujo. Okay, probably get focused till at least level 2. Wow, you're really good now, Yagami-san. I can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Sunman Matsu. Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame. Yoshiba, your strongest weapon aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion. You're right, Sunman Matsu, thanks. Hello everyone. It looks like you're having fun today. Are you the PTA chairwoman? The name's Sasimoto. I have some business with the board chairman, and this room was on my way to see him. You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? To stomp out my club. I won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournament, and everyone will see how important games are. Games? Important. Everyone. You're all such funny kids. Wow. Did she drop in just to get her daily quota of snark in? She does really hate games. This is oppression. Let's just do our best and try not to lose to people like her. Of course, that's what we'll do. Yep. Oh, Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room again? I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around in the city's gang underworld lately. Okay. Wonder what it is this time. Alright. Ozumi.
You'd better take me seriously. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout!
10年早いんだよ。
Forgot to train, eh?
You're pretty dang good, Yagami-san. You too, Oizumi-kun. That was a great match.
ところで
By the way, Toki-kun, since I beat all three of them, does that mean I can take on Sanbon Matsu-kun? Yes, he's gotta agree now.
Nah.
Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not at his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Sanbon Matsu wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into this supposed cheating. Okay, sure, I understand. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machines at your desk for a new one? I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time and switch it out. And stand watch. Do you want to go around in Virtual Fighter? Yep. Sanbon Matsu. Sanbon Matsu. Why did I say it like that? To think you defeated Oizumi.
3本松
And you'll play me as promised.
Hey!
Yes. I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to
Yeah.
me. Nah, let's go to where Toki-kun usually sits. Toki's, why? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, there's no problem. If Sanbon Matsu is going to cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered. So I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. Okay, Akira Yuki.
You'd better take me seriously.
時は来たれど。行くぞ。
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Okay. Hmm.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh, cool. Hmm. Yeah.
10年早いんだよ。
Forgot to train, eh?
Yagami-san. One? That was just a warm-up. Yagami-san, how about another match? The next one will be the real thing. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, Sanbon Matsu is going to cheat. It'll be right now, around now. I need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. Alright. Leon.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Okay.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. I wasn't supposed to. Game over.
I mean, like, yeah, I was probably supposed to lose there. Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There were times where my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it. Sanbon Matsu is using cheats. But there was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine. So how's he doing it? Sanbon Matsu-kun, could you stand still for a sec? What's up? Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice. Just want to take a picture of it, to remember the joy of youth. Huh. I do have a good smile. Please go ahead and photograph a future star. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick to his cheats. An arcade stick. That's Sanbatsu's. It's a standard controller that connects to the machine via its USB port. That's how external storage devices connect to machines too. So, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller?
No.
Say, Toki-kun, can you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments? Yes, in general, bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the type allowed by the organization, so you can take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine, without anyone the wiser. If you modify it a bit, and have the memory slot read via USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory.
Nah.
Sanbatsu-kun, could I take a look at your controller? Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? There's something I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick. Now hand over the controller. Ugh. Huh? What are you doing? I just remembered something. Shoot. Is he trying to get rid of the evidence? I won't let him. Ah, Come on. Don't you dare keep running. Whoa.
What?
Hey, what are you? It's my martial arts, which I perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you. Hiya, I'm going to win.
三本松10年早いんだよ
Blech. What was all of the commotion? You caught Sunbun Matsu, which means... No way, President. Sunbun Matsu, why don't we tell everyone the detail of your scheme? Fine. You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so that you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against the world-famous team in the practice match. So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right? When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But, to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive. But how did you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil. I knew it. So the professor came all the way up here. I used a website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool. Yeah. When I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message. The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours. I don't know, really, but I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from the esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million. 300 mil? No way. That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it.
Nah.
Why do you resort to cheating, kid? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not only have we not once been able to win anything, and since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us. Rumor has it she's pressuring the administration to squash the club. She is, but I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have one's respect, and the PTA chairman would spare us. So that explains all of it. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid. Everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility. Take responsibility. Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do. Sonbonmatsu-senpai. No. Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Sonbonmatsu. Is this happening because we're too damn weak? Huh? We're so weak, we couldn't win, and that let the PTA target us. Which pushed our president to this. Indignity. Toki, that's how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here. Sanbonmatsu-senpai. So please don't quit. You're our president. Toki. Ozumi, you're not mad at me? You kidding? We were just gaming otaku. You were the one that gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer. That gamers can be athletes. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility alone. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Nah.
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you going to run an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing ya. Yagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue? Well, I am their advisor, after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. Great. So the chairman's willing to keep the club. Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months. Wow. Then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club. Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they are extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Didn't they show you how great games can be? For society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still, you are not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it. This is even tougher than the PTA. Nice. Let's go ahead and talk to Sawa. I wanted to talk to you about the new case. Thank you for coming. Please, take a seat. Kento-kun sitting in on today's meeting. Yep, it's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of the Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? Tsujigiri. You mean those old crossroad killings, where people ambush other with their swords on the street? Yes. Samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did it to test their skills in weaponry, or even to mug their victims. So, any particular reason this is coming up in the current year? Well, it's certainly become relevant in Ijincho. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here. Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently, there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard that several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer. Oh, this will finally getting into the boxing club so I can actually upgrade the boxing style. I should have been working on this earlier. Oh well. Now there's a name. What's this payback boxer like? He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong. So much so that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Whoa, sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, "I'm here because of your past sins." Sins. What's he mean by that? From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closets. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website. I see. So he's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least? Well, we do have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikiri, a male second-year student right here at Seiryo High. I currently have two reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from a Seiryo High School uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Secondly, I've heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. Okay, so it's off campus. How are his boxing skills? The payback boxer is exceptionally strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun's extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill. He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at the gym. You know Oshikiri too. Yep, he was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. He beat all the black belt senpai at the same month he joined the club. He flat out told them, "There's nothing more this club can teach me," and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy. Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this. What kind of guy is Oshikiri, from your point of view? Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Ijincho. That's not it, sis. Kenya has kind of a mouth on him, around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it. So you really don't think he's got the payback part of the payback boxer in him, do you? Alright, Amasawa, what is it exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects. By that logic, should you prove yourself at his gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secret with you. Got it. For once I'm in my element, considering all my martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym, over on Sakura River Street. Oh, and Yagami-san, the gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how? On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the members' role appears to be comprised of some rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-Yakuza or ex-cons of some kind. Some even say the gym turns down applicants who lack priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. I certainly hope that's the case. time to finally do some boxing training. Okay. Okay, Todoroki Boxing Gym. Okay, so... Okay, that's the Todoroki Boxing Gym. Good. There's also the Jincho Hounds. I think I want to get further in these school stories as I can. Depending on how long the boxing one is. Well, actually, let's see. Okay, 12%. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, I guess that might not... Well, I'll see once I get there. And if I can't start on it, I'll go ahead and take on the skater story a little more. I probably need to up one of my stats a little more. Okay, wait. Which stat would it be? It definitely has to be guts. But I don't think anything I've done so far really ups guts at all. Well, let's see if we're actually locked out or not. Well, I can at least start it. And it already says 12%, so might not be too bad. Fucking babies. Is that guy actually running this place? No, can't be. Hmm? Who the hell are you?
このジムのオーナーの方は
俺だ。轟検討事務会長、轟剛という。
President. Seriously.
はじめまして、八神隆之と言います。今日は入会希望で来ました。
入会希望だと？貴様、前科は？
はい？
前科は何なんだって聞いてんだ。強盗か暴行か、まさか殺しじゃねえだろうな。
いや、前科なんてないですけど。
だと？だったら元ヤクザか。どこの組だ？登場会か近江か。
俺は生まれてこの方堅気です。普通にボクシングを習いに来たんですけど。
なんだと？あんちゃん、悪いことは言わねえ。やめときな。うちは前科者やら元ヤクザやら荒っぽい連中ばかりだ。仇が半端な覚悟で入ったら死ぬぞ。とっとと失せろ、軟弱者が。
Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen. Hey, got a sec. What are you still doing here? Get out of my face. I need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Alright. Why don't I show him my stuff? Weakling, huh? That's a good one. What's that you said? I may just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. It's been a long time since folks like you could scare me. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. The kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical harassment. So fuck off. You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Sounds interesting. Hey, boss, I'll play with this guy if you want. Washida, you trying to get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something? So this guy's an ex-convict. Was it? Got any experience boxing?
Yeah.
Nope. The fuck is with you? I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I'd like to think I know the basics. It may have been in the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before I watch any sparring, you're going to prove that you really know the basics. Gear up and get in the ring. I'm gonna test you myself. Then, maybe you'll finally fuck off. Okay, this is probably how we level up Guts then. Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Use L to aim your opponent at your opponent's head or body. Right, L1 to guard. Guard high or low. Okay, I need to regain my stamina. This actually isn't a bad... This actually feels pretty good. I should probably hurry up and lose because I'm supposed to. Alright. Can evade opponent's blows. Okay. Okay, avoid taking hits while your stamina is low. Okay, how do I get up? Okay, if your health runs out, you'll be knocked down. Right. Okay, max X. Here's some review. You'll get knocked down if your health runs out. Whoever gets knocked down 3 times during a round will lose. When you take a body attack while your stamina is near empty, you won't be able to move. Wraps up the tutorial. Each match consists of 4 rounds. 3 minutes per round. But for now, let's start with 1 minute. Huh? Whew. Okay, I passed, I guess. Maybe.
Nah.
How's that? Not too bad for basics. Looks like you've got him down. Got them all down. Alright, so... Iwashita, come knock the fuck out of this cocky-ass nobody. More than ready for it. You hear that, Yagami? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds. 3 knockdown rule. Just like the real thing. So I just have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple. Just so you know, Iwashita's a Class C boxer. But he's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into a pole. Hey coach, is it okay if he doesn't walk away? Sure thing. Kill his ass. Oh, great. You're up. Let me know when you're ready. Todoroki, I'm good to go. Then get in the ring. Iwashita, kill him. Take this take his fucking life. Life on the outside's been a load of bullshit. The Slammer's my home now. Drop dead, Yagami.
一丁やるか。
本気で行くぜ。
Right. One knockdown. Oh, I got a knockout. Straight simple. Nice. Yep, like I thought. That increases guts. Ugh. Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. You fucking garbage. How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work back there? You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym. Spineless shit stain. Ugh, I'm sorry. Shut it. Drop dead.
What?
Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself. So you'll let me join your gym now, right? You definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice.
Nah.
Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym. That a really amazing fighter comes here to train. A high schooler named Kenya Oshikiri.
No.
You did? I'd like to spar with him.
Yeah.
I won't allow it. Why not? We're both members here now. I
I
said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym. You weak little nobody. What's his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikiri another time. Did he say Kenya? That must be Kenya Oshikiri.
スパーしたいんやけど。
ダメだ。
なんでや、会費払っとるやろ。それにみんなスパーやっとるやないか。なんで俺だけ。
ダメだと言ってる。
毎日シャドウやらミッド打ちばっかでなまってまうわ。試合もさせてくれへんし。
黙れバカ野郎。忘れたか。貴様は謹慎中だろうが。
もうええやろ。
Suspended?
あれからもうだいぶ経つで。もう謹慎解いてくれや。
うるせえ。貴様など死ねえ。
Suspended. Let what go? Exactly. Looks like I found something to focus my investigation on.
なあ、誰でもええ。俺とスパーしてくれへんか。なんや、誰もおらんのか。
なあ、押切くんだっけ？
誰やあんた。
今日入会した八神ってもんだ。スパーさせてもらえなくて困ってるみたいだけど、なんなら俺が相手してやろうか。
あんたが今日入会したばかりなんやろ。
だがさっき岩下をスパーで倒した。スパーの相手ぐらい務まると思うぜ。
岩下さん、こいつ強い？
ああ、かなり。
ええんか。悪いけど俺手加減できへんで。
ああ、構わねえ。
おい、八神。てめえ何勝手なことを。
おっちゃん、俺からも頼む。ほんまにこのままやったら腕がなまってまう。俺はもう昔の俺ちゃうねん。あんなことにはならへん。大丈夫や。
What happened last time?
俺はもっともっと強くならなあかんねん。だから、おっちゃん。
わかった。まあいいだろう。だがヤバそうなら止めるぞ。いいな。
おう、わかっとる。
According to Kento-kun, Shikiri opens if sparring him now can earn his respect, then I have to give it a shot.
Nah.
Hiroki, I'm good to go. Then get in the ring. You too, Kenya. Whoa, this kid. He's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What the hell kind of training is he doing? And those scars. 4 rounds with a 3 knockdown rule. Let's get it on.
行くぜ。
怪我しても文句言うなや。
Made it through round 1. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? Let's hear what Todoroki has to say. Yeah, that'd be great. That kid's a lean, mean, killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him at the physical level. So, what do you got that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it in high gear, right? Well, go get him. Oh, cool. We now have an EX game. That guy Yagami is pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. Okay, that counts as a down. And that's 10. It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in high school? How's he so strong? Ugh, this isn't looking good. 7, 8. I won't let him win. Huh? He stood up after eating Oshikiri's punch. Oh. Bring it on.
What?
What's wrong? You done already?
No.
How about we go all out now? What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure. Let's go for it. You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Okay, do we start on round 3 then? Yes. Okay. I want to at least make it through the 4th round. Okay, made it through round 3. Okay. That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Nope, not anymore. Okay, but I did make it through round 3.
Kenya!
Stop, Kenya. That's enough.
なめとんのか。
Fuck. Out of the way. Damn it. Ugh. Wait. Wait. I'm not done just yet. Enough. I can take him. I'm gonna destroy you. Go ahead and try. You fucking idiot. Just... Get your stupid asses out of my ring. Kenya Oshikiri. What is up with that kid? How does a second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to the boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him. Get it now, Pipsqueak. You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki. Could you teach me how to box right so I can beat Oshikiri? What? I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
No.
Is that right, pal? You've got a real pair on you. In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step.
Huh?
6 months? That's too long. You've got to teach me faster. I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. It's gonna cost extra though. A surprisingly greedy guy. I bet the MRC is not gonna cover this. He can beef up his boxing abilities. In teaching skill menu, you can learn boxing specific skills. You'll need to pay Coach Todoroki for a lesson fee. Unlock certain skills by taking down specific opponents in either a sparring match or an actual match. You learn experience for the following 4 abilities. By sparring, gain experience enough to raise the abilities level and enhance it. Alright, sparring with opponents using different styles like Swarmer and Boxer will earn you different amounts of experience for each. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know when you want to get into it. Oh yeah, maybe I should get some info about Oshikiri from Todoroki. Alright. I think that's fine for now. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Let's... Yeah. Just as the enemy attacks. Can be really good. Can also get this. Press triangle L on the ground. Right. Make a little bit more progress in the skating story. Then I'll go ahead and take the taxi to the hospital.
加減にしろ。
Hey, son. We're about to head to the park. You want to come along? Sure, I'll tag along. Cool. Let's head over. You guys again. Yagami-san, time for us to get our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. You're up, huh? Yep, and I'm starting it off.
Hmm.
2,500. Huh. I'm going to enjoy my turn. Okay, so it's mostly rails. Oops. Oh, that's really good. New missions have been added to the skate park. A new skateboarding minigame has been unlocked. Looks like I won. Let's go. Hey, Chiyoda, are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King sketch stencil? What? No. Someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right. My bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. We really did see the downfall of Teda Chiyoda, artistic genius.
Nah.
He said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it, and I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly, and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people start calling me a genius in the newspaper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grow up, but that's not what's gonna happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago, I had to get surgery on a condition in my hand, and now my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. I would have never known. But anyway, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. Come on. Actually, that doesn't seem like it'll take too much longer. And it will get, and it probably will put me above the threshold to continue with the dancing club one. Race? Nah. Let's go to the park. Yeah, I'll do a bit more later. I think it was... Come on. Toto University Hospital. Yeah, Toto Hospital.
何を。大丈夫。降りるときに返すよ。これに入れとけば電波遮断して盗聴されないの。
この辺を一回りしたらまた病院前に戻ってきます。その間だけお時間をください。
あなたたちは？
俺らは探偵で北方先生とも話をしています。充君のことや、それから5年前河合深也に何があったかも知っています。
何の話か分かりません。
結構です。ただまずはっきりさせたいんですが、俺たちはあなたの敵じゃありません。
そうならご用は何です？
真実を伺いたいんです。あなたの口から。河合深也を殺害した件について。
そんなことはしていません。
先日北方先生から電話がかかってきましたよね。彼は今クアナと名乗り偉人町で便利屋をしています。あなたに電話をかけてきたのはあることを確かめるためでした。
あること？
あなたが公安に監視されているかどうかをです。
公安ですか。
Is she surprised at all? Or maybe she already had a hunch.
結果から言うと、あなたの携帯は盗聴されてました。その通話相手は GPS で逆探知までされます。携帯の逆探知にはどうしても電話会社の協力がいるらしくって、そんなことがこっそりできるとしたら日本じゃまず公安だけです。その公安があなたの弱みを握ろうとクアナを追っています。今の状況がわかりますか、楠本さん。あなたは官僚として特殊な存在みたいですね。ずっと出世ルートを外れていたのに主流派が軒並み失脚して突然抜擢されることになった。おかげであなたは組織に対して恩もなければしがらみもない。充君の身に起きた不幸には大衆の同情が集まった。そして実務でも有能となると、一官僚としては力を持ちすぎているようです。実際楠本さんは天下りの改革に組織の浄化と周りの都合に構わず正しいと思うことをどんどん実行してる。世論もそれを後押ししてて、もう大臣でさえあなたの顔色を伺ってるそうですね。そんなあなたを止めたい誰かさんが公安を動かしてるのかも。
もしそういうことなら、私の敵は一人や二人じゃありません。その命令とあらば公安も従うでしょうね。公安というのは現体制の維持のためにある組織です。その体制を構成しているのは政治や経済を牛耳っている権力者たち。ただし彼らはそれぞれが違う理想や正義を持っていて、そこに多くの不都合や問題、つまりしがらみが生まれます。社会が人の集まりである以上、それは避けられません。
そのしがらみを解きほぐすのが公安の仕事だと？
そういう一面もあります。しかし世の中とはあらゆる価値観が混沌と存在しながら、それを継続させることが必要とされます。すべてのしがらみを紐解いていけば、その先はきっと国家の崩壊でしかない。なら公安の役目とは、むしろしがらみに縛られながら国家を安定させ継続させることにあるのです。つまり公安が守っているのは、そんな権力者たちのしがらみそのものです。だからそれにとらわれない私は確かに邪魔な異物なのかもしれません。
邪魔な異物か。なるほど。つまり体制側の人たちにとってはあなたが群れの裏切り者ってことになるわけだ。
え？大人の偉い人たちにもいじめがあるってことね。
ああ。だから奴らは楠本さんの弱みを嗅ぎ回ってたんだ。そして河合信也が姿を消したことに気がついた。そのきっかけになったのが多分江原明宏の件です。ご存知ですよね？
え
現役警官がどうやら息子を死なせたいじめ加害者に復讐を果たした。それを聞いてあなたの敵のうちの誰かがふとこうひらめいたのかもしれません。だったら楠本玲子は自分の子をいじめた加害者をどうしただろう。公安はそれをきっかけに動き出したんじゃないですか。江原の件が発覚してからすぐの頃、 RK という半グレがカムロ町で河合信也の消息を探ってました。その結果、奴らは5年前に河合が拉致され、おそらくは殺されたと気がついた。
私は 復讐なんてしてません。
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
公安は河合の失踪を知ってもまだ半信半疑だったはずです。でももしそこにあなたが関わっていたとしたら儲けものです。彼らは念願だった楠本玲子の弱みを握れる。
あなたの話はいつまで続くの？
調べを進めた公安はやがて楠本充と江原敏郎へのいじめに共通する人物がいると気づいたんじゃないでしょうか。それが澤先生です。彼女は充君の元同級生で江原敏郎を教えていた教師でもあった。おまけに直近では江原が殺した三越場の教育実習まで担当してたんです。間もなく RK は偉人帳まで来て澤先生の自宅へ押し込んでいった。多分その時彼女の口から桑名のことを聞き出したんです。澤先生は桑名が三越場殺しに関わってるんじゃないかと疑いを感じていたようです。そこへ来て RK の相馬って男はプロ並みの尋問をします。暴力と恐怖で知ってることは何もかも喋らされる。楠本さん、彼女が殺されたことはご存知でしたよね。桑名との電話でもそう言ってたはずです。
あなたはあの人の仲間じゃないんですか？彼は私に迷惑がかからないようにすると言ってました。二度と連絡しないとも。
俺と桑名は一時休戦中の商売敵です。仲間とは違います。
He's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa Sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else.
公安からあなたのところに何か接触は？誰か不審な人物が近づいてきたりとか？
心当たりはあります。
なんていう人ですか？そいつの狙いはあなたの弱みを握って操ることだと思います。もし本気であなたを排除するだけが目的なら最悪事故に見せかけてって手もあるでしょうから。
ええ、そうですね。
もし心当たりがあるなら教えてもらえませんか？連中の狙いが何なのか。
彼らの狙いは厚労省が管轄する年金を動かすことです。
年金？
国民が積み立ててきた年金を厚労省の独立行政法人が運用しているんです。その金額は約160兆。
え？
それをもっと利益が出るようリスクを冒してでも運用しろという勢力がいます。要するに厚労省に国民のお金で博打を打てと。それが死にゆく日本経済を立て直す最後の手だと彼らは考えています。この国の未来のために。
そういうもんなの？
もちろんうまくいけば大変結構です。ですがもし博打に負ければ国を信じた人々の老後に私たちは何の保証もできなくなる。だから厚労省はずっとリターンは少なくても堅実な運用を大方針としています。
なるほど、話が見えてきましたよ。
え、嘘でしょ。ちょっと置いてかないでよ、八神さん。
連中の狙いは年金を博打に近い運用に変えさせること。日本の経済を再生させるためにね。で、楠本さんは今大臣でさえコントロールできないっていう事務方のトップだ。そんな人が働きかければ年金運用の大方針も変えられるかもしれない。やれるとしたら今の楠本さんだけだ。実力があって国民からの信頼も厚い。別の新しい事務次官がやろうとしたってそれこそすぐしがらみに潰される。
だからその弱みを握って操りたいってこと？
ああ。しかももし160兆の博打が失敗した時には 全部楠本さん一人のせいにできる。
なるほど。それにしても160兆って。
もうそこまで具体的な話で接触を受けてるんですか？
かもしれませんね。
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa Sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else.
息子さんは今どういう状況なんですか？
いつ目を覚ましてもおかしくない状況です。問題はそれが13年間ずっと続いていること。
そうですか。
今年になって東都大病院に転院させたんです。少しでも目覚める可能性が上がるならと思って。でも結局やってることは前の病院と大差ありません。私には待つことしかできない。
She's been okay.
河合信也のことを聞かなきゃなりません。5年前にあなたはその手で彼を殺しましたね。河合に対するあなたの気持ちはわかります。でもどうしてもやらなきゃならなかったんですか？
北方先生と話したなら、あなた方はビデオの件も知ってるはずですよね。充が受けた仕打ちを。
ええ。
河合はとにかく他の生徒たちは知らぬ存ぜぬで何の責任も取らず、気の毒そうな顔して充の病室を見舞いに来てました。でも今にして思えば、彼らは充に目を覚ましてほしくなかったんでしょうね。だから様子を確かめたかったんです。なのに私はあの子たちに頭を下げてお礼まで言っていた。北方先生がビデオを見せてくれたのはそのずっと後です。その時彼らに何も罰が与えられていないのは間違いだと分かりました。
だから連中を泥沼に引きずり込んだ。全員に河合を殺す片棒を担がせて。
そこまで分かっているなら、これ以上私に何を聞くんです？
Right.
わかりました。改めて言いますが、俺たちはあなたの敵じゃありません。
でしたらもう下ろしてください。
何か桑名に伝えることはありますか？
あります。すぐにどこか遠くへ逃げてほしい。公安に目をつけられた以上、捕まるのは時間の問題。国内にいたらどこであっても危険です。もし彼が公安の手に落ちたら、知っていることは全て引き出されます。
拷問とかされちゃうってこと？
ええ。その時は多分絶対表に出ない場所で。誰だって耐えられません。洗いざらい喋らされるでしょう。そして私も
弱みを握られ、公安に逆らえなくなる。
そうですね。きっと国民のお金は博打に回され、何より誰も厚労省の腐敗を立て直せなかったんです。
そうですか。でもそれが何なんです？
え？
あなたはやっぱり自首するべきですよ、楠本さん。
殺人の罪でですか？でも私が殺したのは本当に人だったの？河合信也は正真正銘の人でなしだった。あなたは充が何をされたかビデオを見たんでしょ？北方先生のことを私はずっと憎んでいました。充へのいじめを軽く見すぎた無能教師。でもそれが8年も経って私の前に現れ、あのビデオを見せてきた。そしてそこに映る連中を罰しなくてはならないと言った。充のために絶対にやらなければならないと。
あなたはそこで踏みとどまることもできたはずです。
ええ、確かにそう。散々迷いました。いくら恨みがあってもそれは決して許されることじゃない。でも北方先生の言葉が頭から離れなかった。だから私は河合がカムロ町で働いていると聞かされ見に行った。河合は充の飛び降りの直後、私に涙を見せて謝罪したんです。会うのはそれ以来でした。あいつが私を見て凍りつき、また一言謝ってくればそこで踏みとどまれたかも。
そうはならなかったな。
ええ、あいつは私の顔を見てもまるで誰だか気がつかなかった。それどころか若い男に言い寄ってきたおばさんだと勘違いしてた。お小遣いをくれれば遊んでやるよって。やっぱり謝罪の時の涙は形だけだった。そんなこともちろんずっと前から分かってたけど、私はあいつを殺しちゃいけない理由を見失った。充をいじめてた他の子たちは命が取られないだけ感謝してほしいくらいだから、私は自分に償わなきゃいけない罪があるとは思えないんです。だいたいずっと目覚めない息子の顔を毎日見てるのに、これ以上私に何をしろっていうの。
桑名もそう言ってましたよ。でも今言ったのと同じことを彼女にも言えますか？
これは澤さん。
あんたたちは憎い相手を殺してうまいことやったつもりだろうが、その結果起きた彼女の犠牲からは都合よく目をそらしてる。俺は以前誰かの正義に他の誰かが犠牲にされるのを目の当たりにしたことがあります。だから同じことを黙って見過ごすわけにはいかないんです。このスマホは盗聴されていません。もし自首する気になったらこれで俺たちにも連絡くれますか？こっちの話は以上です。
Alright, come on.
車ここでいいの、八神さん。
ああ、桑名と話しに行く。楠本玲子に会ったことをさ。
多分怒るよね、桑名さん。勝手な真似したなって。
ああだからお前は一緒じゃない方がいいよ。
そっか。じゃお言葉に甘いまーす。
Alright, come on. Come on.
なんだよ、しばらく顔見せてなかったじゃねえか。
ほんの2、3日だったろ桑野。
そりゃなんつうかお前のすぐ後ろっつったら驚くか。
ちょっとそういうとこは鼻につくんだよな。
何か電話じゃ済まねえ話か。
楠本玲子に会ってきた。5年前に河合を殺した件、自首を進めてきたんだ。
なんだと。
相手はなんて言ってたんだ。
自分に償わなきゃならない罪はないって。
当たり前だ。お前勝手に何してんだ。あの人にはもう終わった話だ。二度と巻き込むな。
勝手に終わらせんな。沢先生の事件は何も解決していない。彼女の親御さんはどうだ。きっと娘があんたに殺されたと思ってる。理由は分からず犯人も捕まらない。何の事実も知らされずにこの先もずっと苦しみ続けなきゃなんねえのか。そんなことを沢先生が望むか。あんたらの正義も彼女だけは救おうとしない。まともに向き合おうともしね
どう言われようが楠本さんをこれ以上苦しませんのは絶対に許さない。
え。あんたがそう言うと思ったから彼女に会うことは黙ってた。
いいか八神、彼女はな、ああ見えてまだ満の飛び降りから立ち直れてねえんだ。河合を殺したことには今も迷いを感じてる。俺と違ってね。
あんたと同じなら俺ももっと強く彼女に自首を進められた。
彼女が河合を殺した証拠はない。河合はカムロ町から姿を消しただけで警察だってそれを把握しちゃいなかったくらいだ。それにそもそも死体がなきゃ事件にもなんねえ。どのみち彼女は絶対に捕まらねえぞ。
Huh. Tawana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. I remember you, Mamiya said so.
楠本さんが自首したところで警察も扱いに困るだけだ。
俺はあんたのことも見過ごせないと思ってるよ。殺してきたのは7人だったよな。もうそこに何の躊躇もないのか。
その証拠は。証拠もないのに人を疑うなんて。お前そんなことで本当に弁護士だったのか。
今カムロ町で俺の仲間が江原の控訴に向けて準備してる。あんたの実態にもそこで光が当てられる。
それについて言えば悪くない展開だ。いじめ加害者を誰かが裁いていると世間にも知ってもらう。ただその時にはもう俺はまた別の名前で姿も変えてるだろうがな。
あんたはまだ続ける気なのか。沢先生の犠牲はあんたにとって何でもなかったのか。
お前の言い分はずっとそれだけだ。でもな、彼女にとっても全部明るみに出るのがいいことかわからないぞ。
え？
沢君にだって後ろめたいことがあった。今お前に送ったのがその証拠だよ。
なんだこれ。音声ファイル。
江原さんが裁判で負けたすぐ後、俺と彼女が電話した時の会話を録音したものだ。
敏郎君は顔を晴らしながら屋上に逃げ込んできたんです。後からすぐ三越場という生徒が探しに来ました。あの時敏郎君の怯えてた顔が頭から離れません。全て打ち明けてくれました。からかわれて、殴られて、お金を取られて、誰も助けてくれなかったって。でも私はそれを法廷にまで行ってなかったことにしてしまったんです。本当はそんなこと絶対にしたくなかったのに。でも証拠もないのに私一人証言したところで勝ち目はないと言われて。
沢君は法廷で事実と違う証言をしていた。それを後ろめたく思ってた。
こんな話を あんたは録音してたのか。沢先生が弱ってたところにつけ込んで。
ああ、そして江原さんに聞かせた。あの人には息子が自殺した本当の理由を知る権利があった。
あんたは自分の仲間が欲しくて江原の復讐心に火をつけただけだ。
いじめってのは人間の本能に近い行為らしいな。だから絶対になくならないそうだ。でもよ、例えばの話、どうせ汚れるからってトイレを掃除しないことあるか？誰かが手汚してきれいにしなきゃ。
これからもずっと。
俺は第2第3の楠本充を守るためにこの先も殺し続ける。抵抗できない相手に好き勝手やる連中は見せしめに制裁を受ける必要があるんだよ。法が代わりに機能してくれんなら俺だってやりたくない。
あんたの言いたいことはわかる。でもやりすぎだ。もうよせ食わな。
どうしても俺を止めたいならお前も俺を殺すしかないな。正義のためにさ。
また喧嘩が始まるんじゃねえかと思ったよ。この間は後片付けが大変だったんだぞ。
次あいつとやり合うときはもう軽い怪我じゃ済まなくなるな。
はい、そん時はここじゃなくてよそでやってくれ。
I think I'll call it a day. I should get back to 99 and rest up. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it again. Alright, come on. Come on. Ooh. What have Shikishima and his group been up to? They seem to just be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. Bastard. Shikishima, I wonder if he's playing that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but... Okay. What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here? How about another skateboarding contest, Yakami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge after all. Okay, what are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question. Whatever you ask. Even about the professor. Of course, but if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Whoa, whoa. Those are some pretty high stakes, man. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal. Chiyoda, you mind letting me handle this? You sure you can win? Yeah, I've got this. Cool. Then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. Score of 3,000. My turn then.
テンション上げていくぜ。
Oh. Oh man, I lost. For real? As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima. Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Neo-Keihen gang work as your enforcers? From what I understand, it's some kind of a promotional activity for him. A promotional activity? What do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here. Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this just be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? I've always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Like maybe that's why he shows off, drawing over our work the way he does. You mind elaborating on that? Nah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay. Alright, come on. Okay, let's see. 80. Let's see. Alright, come on. Yagami-san, can you come back to the park today? What's going on? We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. No, it's...
Chiyoda.
What's going on, Chiyoda? Let's hurry over to the park. Okay. What the? Shikishima and his crew did it. They did. One of our guys who was practicing at the time tried to stop them, and they kicked our asses. Bastards. Where did Shikishima go? They ran off towards Hamakita Park. We must have crossed them on the way here. Then they're not going to get away with this.
Nah.
What are you planning? I'm gonna make them take responsibility.
Oi.
What? Hey. Shh. Who are you guys? You sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo Keihen gang, aren't you? Listen, why are you getting involved with some kids' turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Shh. Not a damn yen. Your tone seems to imply you aren't happy about any of this. So let me guess, the professor is putting you up to it. You sound curious, like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. Damn it. You've gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? For when you quit the art club back in middle school? This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already. Look at yourself. What? You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it.
What?
That's enough.
Hmm?
Huh? Hey, what the hell? Let me go. His wristwatch.
Shikishima.
I didn't notice this till now, but... Are you left-handed? You've got your watch on your right wrist, so you must be. What's that got to do with anything? There's something off about that information, but what? Now that I think about it, there's some evidence that belays your left-handedness. Take a look at this. It's all right here in this photo. This is Shikiba right in the middle of drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. She's drawing with his right hand. Oh, now that you mention it. Hey, Mitsui. Yeah, what's up? You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his right hand all the time? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Yeah, something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima was left-handed, and wouldn't you say Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? Yeah, that's right. He kinda sucked at the beginning. As I suspected. What does this all mean? I think it's got something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Chiyoda and his crew's work, am I right? The real reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti. Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around and drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings. What message? You mentioned that you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your right hand. Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion can you come to when you see Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? And especially because you can see right before your eyes that Shikishima's improving day by day. Don't tell me That's right. He's trying to show that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. He doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist. That's the message he wants to get across. Isn't that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, but you've always had a grudge against me. Because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. I keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. It's true you're the reason I quit, but there's more to it. Are you ready to explain then? When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized that there's talent you can't beat no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me, and I'd been drawing for years. But he had such skill, such expression with color, and above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured that there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more you would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club, I got over it, and started to think differently. I realized I wanted to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist. What? Did you? Really? Yeah. Ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. It felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. Shikishima. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream. And that's when I heard about that you'd quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after hand surgery was too much for you? So you're just gonna give up. The hell you are. You're just letting your guys use a stencil. And you didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. It made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams. I thought he was a genius. And you said it yourself, that you wanted to become an artist someday. Is that why you joined the Eugene Cho Hounds? You got a problem with that? To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there's a chance my hand wasn't gonna heal after rehab, it freaked me out. That's why I kept avoiding it, but I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you can pull it off, I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me. Chiyoda, listen, I'm going to try to pursue it again. The dream you entrusted me. Nice. Nice. Hey, Shikishima-kun. Lemori-sensei. Does this mean you'll come back to school? Yes. Yes, I will. Because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness. Yagami-san told me about all the stupid things you did. I'm sorry, Sensei. So, down to business, then. How did you communicate with the professor? I received a private message through the underground site. The professor contacted you directly. Yeah. The message mentioned something about Chiyoda. The former rival Teda Chiyoda and the Blue King group are acting like they rule the underground of the city, and they're ruining the place for everyone. I've seen your work before in an art contest, and I know you should be the one to paint over those fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know the ruler of the city has changed. Alright? Don't worry. I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. So, was this all a promotional ad campaign for the professor, like you mentioned? The Blue King used to claim they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore. Speaking of which, was that graffiti of the professor based on how he looks in real life? Not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard professor, so I drew him like that. I see. Then I guess we can't rely on that drawing as we continue our investigation. I'm a little surprised that Shikishima-kun's behavior turned out to be just a misguided commercial. But then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched. I wonder why he chose Shikishima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. Right, good. Okay, boxing raises foot. Okay. I think that means it just mean more training or something. Come on. Come on. Right.
もしもし。
白崎です。八神さん、今日も横浜ですか？
ああ、もしかして江原の裁判の件。
ええ、その控訴にあたって検察側が相談したいと言ってきています。非公式に。
非公式に？どういうこと？
江原の殺人動画を新証拠とするか、事前に裁判官と協議したいと。すでにネットで多くの目にさらされた動画です。それをどう扱うかでみんな腰が引けてるんです。
検察がまたフェイク動画とか言い出す気かな。
かもしれません。それで今日その打ち合わせをすることになったんです。裁判所の会議室で。急で申し訳ないんですが、八神さんも同席できますか？
分かった。もちろん。
ありがとうございます。まだ少し時間があるので急がなくても大丈夫です。では現地で。
I should take a taxi to the courthouse. Okay. Mm-hmm. What do you want?
Nah.
I want to know more about Oshikiri. About Kenya. Like what?
Nah.
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice. You should know it. You already squared up with him. Once the switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just the start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now. It's that bad. Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He's just become a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows? But if I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so? So, when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training? No, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that? What are you asking? I'm just curious. Well, it's none of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off. Guess I need to gain his trust first. I had one guy coming around here. Seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takeru Mikimoto. He went pro after climbing the high school Triple Crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the high-ranked opponent, but when Mikimoto got him into a corner. When the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements all of a sudden. He started the counterattack. I couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world, things that even a genius in the ring like him could never, ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. I thought the risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous. What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. It basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely drops by here, even just to show his face. Sounds like Mikimoto's probably the payback guy. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now, hanging around and making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. Yeah, it sounds like this Mikimoto's the payback boxer. Say, Todoroki, have you heard anything about the payback boxer? Payback boxer. Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a real good boxer. Yagami. I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. A high schooler. I can imagine who that was. According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the payback boxer. Yagami. Are you only here to fucking snoop on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean pass. One thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fist outside this gym. No throwing your life away in the slammer. You better die in that motherfucking ring. Damn it, Amasawa. This was not the guy to get all suspicious. But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style is totally overwhelms his opponent. He keeps laying on the hurt, till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? It would get messy if his switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended. Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before, but why? Did he do something? Drop it. What makes you think it's your business? Guess he's not willing to share that. Whatever it takes. I sure won't be pulling it off today. Alright, let's see.
行くぜ。
Okay, one knockdown. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Damn, I won. Select another opponent. Can I learn new skills? Isa Fujiyama. Knockdown. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, does he get up? Okay, he actually got up. Nice. Let's see if I can get at least another knockdown in. Two knockdowns. He's not able to recover enough. I could easily get a DKO here. Four. Okay, does he get up again? Doesn't look like it. Okay, he's trying. Nope. Yep, I won. Wow, knockout. Oh. Looks like he's done for the day. Alright, come on. Okay, does it go directly into a tailing mission? Yep, looking like it. Should I tail him? Oh, whoa. Jeez, his attention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Hang on. This powerful monster is actually scared of something. Kenya Oshikiri. I can't get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier. Tailing him's going to be a challenge, but I still have to try. Alright. Okay, crosses the street here. Okay, yep, he goes that way. Nope. Okay, stops to shadow box. Okay. Shadowboxing even after his proper training. Talk about dedication. In shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gonna end up against someone who even stronger. Who could he be imagining? Ikiri, there you are. What is it? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer, huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up. My brother fought you at the Genbukai, and he says the guy had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai. What's that? I said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. Why won't Oshikiri counter? He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey, go after him. He'll know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now.
Oi!
Hey, stop right there. The fuck you want? You. On the next round. Bring it on. Alright. Come on. Get lost. Damn it, let's go. So, you were the one tailing me this whole time. Guess you knew all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger. Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, he actually believed me. But, like, you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu? Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Who? Oh. Wait, like this? This kid's a natural. It looks like he's already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. We can't use our fist outside the gym. It's the rule. Oh, okay, except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Would have been what? I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that. Yagami-san, was it? Do you want to be a stronger boxer? Yeah, I guess so. Okay then. Huh? Sounds like Oshikiri is following the gym's rules. At least the ones about outside fights anyway. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. Alright.
つまり間宮結衣は痴漢の被害者ではなく、江原明宏とグルになって殺人のアリバイをでっち上げていたと。我々は痴漢の件を片付けたいだけなのに、弁護側はそこまで話を広げるわけですか。
Okay, Takano.
被告人が痴漢した動機を説明するには、三越場殺害の事実確認が必須です。そもそも今回の痴漢事件は狂言で、そこに有罪判決が下されることまで初めから彼らの筋書きにあったんです。
法廷に強い敵意を持つ被告人ですね。
江原は誤審を誘導することで殺しのアリバイを法廷のお墨付きにしたんです。当時は三越場の死体がまだ出てなかったから気づくことは難しかったと思いますが、我々が出し抜かれたのは確かです。
我々？あなたの本業は弁護士じゃなくて探偵でしょ？
八神先生は今も弁護士の資格をお持ちです。
気に障ったんなら忘れてください、高野検事。
私を指導してくれた上司は若い頃そちらの源田先生が苦手だったそうですよ。いたずらに犯罪者たちの無罪を主張し、負けてもしつこく絡んでくる。検察官には常に攻撃的で、おまけにカムロ町でヤクザともつるんでた。何より無礼な態度が許せなかったと。
へえ、源田先生のことをよくご存知なんですね。
私も駆け出しの頃、源田先生に小僧扱いされてました。正直いい印象がありません。
検事から苦手と言われるなんて、弁護士にとってそれ以上の褒め言葉はありません。
Genda Sensei was worried about Sayori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. Huh, I guess Sayori-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda law.
話を戻しましょう。確認ですが、被告人自身は控訴の件を了承してるんですね。
ええ。
しかし、もし江原が本当に殺人を犯してるなら、そのアリバイを蒸し返されたくないはずでしょ？
江原の目的は殺人の罪を逃れることじゃないんです。
じゃあ何だというんだ？
法を貶め、嘲笑ってみせること。
だったらそんなのは相手にしないことが最善の手だ。
ええ、多分そうですね。法が公正であることより検察や法廷のメンツを第一とするなら。
なんだと？
失礼、遅くなりました。
今回控訴にあたって弁護側は被告人の無罪を主張する気ですか？そしてそのために彼の殺人を立証すると？
待ってください。その前にそちらは？
警察庁の方です。江原が現役の警察官ということもあり、今回一応状況を確認させてもらいたいと。議論に加わるわけじゃありません。
警察もこれ以上恥をかくわけにはいきませんから、正しい情報を国民に発信する必要があるんです。
お名前を伺えますか？
坂東と申します。
肩書きは？
警察庁の所属で調整官とだけ。これ以上話し合いの邪魔になりたくはありません。どうぞお気になさらず続けてください。
Right.
私が思ってた以上にここは非公式な場のようですね。
裁判長に改めて検察の意見を申し上げます。江原明宏の控訴において、我々は例の殺人動画を新証拠として認められません。出どころ不明のネットの噂に過ぎないんです。軽々しく法廷に持ち込んで審理すべきではありません。
確かに。
さらに江原が法廷に強い敵意を持っているのなら、例のネット動画もまた罠である可能性があります。
罠？
ええ。次は逆に映像を加工捏造していたという新証拠がネットに流出するかもしれませんよ。その時控訴が始まっていたらどうします？やっぱりやめようとその場でお開きとしますか？江原一人の気まぐれに振り回される、 そんな法廷の姿を国民に見せるわけにはいきません。であるならば、法は粛々と江原に下した刑を執行すべきです。いかがです、弁護人。あなた方はそこまで考慮した上で控訴を申し立ててるんですか？
ええ、何と言われようと私たちは被告人の無罪を主張します。
あんたもそうか？
What do I think about Ihara's appeal? How do I answer him?
「江原の無実を証明してみせるよ。あいつが痴漢じゃないって証拠が出てきたんだ。
だからそれが例の殺人動画なんだろ。ネットの意見を鵜呑みにする一般人と何も変わらない。あの動画がフェイクじゃないという証拠は、この先の未来では映像一つで判決が次々にひっくり返されることになるな。
ええ、八神さん、確かにこれは検事の言う通りかもしれません。
え？あれ？そう？
今江原さんが痴漢でないことを示す証拠は殺人動画だけです。それだけで無実を証明できたとは言えません。
いや、そっか。じゃあ
なんだって言うんだ。
江原の有罪判決は間違っていた。一審の時、あの人を有罪にするだけの証拠は揃ってなかったと俺たちは考えています。
江原の手からは被害者の下着の繊維が検出されている。
トリックです。事前に被害者と共謀して仕込まれてた。
それがトリックだったと立証する証拠がない。間宮結衣と江原が事前に会っていたんだったか？ならその証拠は防犯映像でも残っていたか？
いえ、ありません。駅の防犯映像は必要なければ数日で消されてしまいます。
ああ、でも江原と間宮結衣がグルだった可能性がある以上、下着の繊維も有罪の決め手にはならない。そうですよね。他に江原の有罪の決め手は何だったっけ？防犯映像かな。それにテレビで何回も流してたスマホ動画。あれだって犯行を立証したとは言えないよな。何しろ決定的な穴がある。
なんだと？
俺たちはその証拠を足で稼いできたよ。
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ihara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it?
あんたは現場にちゃんと足を運んだか、高野検事。
いや、でも新宿駅なら何度も行ったことがある。
ならわかると思うけど、あそこは防犯カメラが山ほどあってほとんど死角がない。でも現場を細かく調べると、やっぱり死角はあったんだ。逃げる江原とそれを追う間宮結衣、一部始終が映像に残ってるように見えたけど、この矢印の点線部分はどのカメラからも死角になっていた。ここに江原が替え玉と入れ替わることのできた一瞬の穴がある。
江原のすぐ後ろから被害者が走って追いかけていた。目の前で入れ替わったりしたら彼女がすぐ気づくだろう。
みんなグルだからね。気づくも何も事前に入れ替わることを知ってたんだ。
それを証明できるのか？
高野さん俺たちは被告人の無実を証明したいわけじゃない。
何？
一審で検察が揃えた証拠だけじゃ被告人の有罪を断言できないと指摘してるんです。それが弁護人の役割ですから。
その通りです。
少なくとも痴漢が狂言だった可能性を検察は潰しきれてない。なら疑わしきは罰せずでしょう。
その言葉は一審の時に言うべきでした。もっともおそらく白崎先生も被告人の無実を信じていなかったのでしょうね。
一審の有罪判決は被告人に誘導された可能性があります。そこに気づけなかったことは私たちのミスです。 でも気づいた後に正そうとしないのは隠蔽です。
大げさな言い方はよせ。たかが痴漢だ。
今の発言は聞き流せませんね。たかが痴漢なら冤罪が許容されると国民にそう受け取られかねません。
ええ、失言でした。取り消します。
やはり本件は控訴審で審理するのに値する事件ですね。もし敵意ある被告人に誤審を誘導されたのなら、それを正せるのも法廷だけです。
ありがとうございます。
ただし江原さんの殺人動画は私も見ました。あれを法廷で証拠とするのは私も難しいと思います。残念ながら現時点で法廷に持ち込むことは認められません。
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court.
沙織さん、先に行っててくれる？
え？
後で事務所に顔出しに行くよ。
わかりました。失礼します。
坂東さんでしたっけ？公安の。
その所属は名乗りませんでしたがまあそうです。
楠本玲子を知ってますか？厚生労働省の事務次官。
もちろん。
彼女を監視する理由は？
そりゃあ人聞きが悪い。
今ここにいるのは俺とあんただけだよ。
なるほど。話が早くていいですね、八神先生。
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusumoto.
あんたにとって江原の裁判はそんな重要なものじゃないよな。ってことはここに来たのは俺と会いたかったからじゃない？桑名の居場所を知りたいんだろ？全然見つからないんであんたも重い腰を上げなきゃならなくなったとか？
桑名こと北方優は殺人容疑で指名手配中です。居所をご存知ならぜひ教えていただきたい。
殺人で指名手配ね。いや、沢先生はあんたんとこで使ってる RK が殺したんだ。それを隠し通せると思ってんのか？もう現場の刑事だってみんな疑いを持ってる。
現場の刑事管理する側とされる側は対立をはらんでいるものですよ。現場の警官は上への愚痴をこぼしながら走り回るのが常です。私も若い頃はそうでした。
じゃあなんであんたは警官じゃなく半グレを駒に使ってんだ？そのせいで沢先生を巻き込んだんじゃないのか？
おっしゃってる意味がわかりません。
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
あんたは今回の件が初めから汚れ仕事になると分かってたんだ。だから表立っては警察の人間を使えない。それともそこまで信頼できる部下を自分の手元で育てられなかったのかな？
なるほど。そりゃいい。
公安の人間にできるのはせいぜい監視と逆探知。残りの荒事は半グレに丸投げだ。
そうかもしれませんね。ただそれでもお前らを踏み潰すには十分なんだよ。
一応聞くけど相馬は今どこにいる？
そっちがすぐに桑名を差し出せばこれ以上犠牲者は出ない。
なんだと？
奴をかばう理由があるのか？分かってるぞ。桑名はいじめ加害者を処刑して回ってる。著しく治安を乱している人間だ。
だとしても沢先生の件はあいつが犯人じゃない。
私は議論するつもりでここに来たんじゃない。
Oh. Come on. Alright, good.
最後通帳だ。
What's my next move? They're looking for Kuwana. What should I do? Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, good. Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to pressure me? Of course.
Yagami さん、さっきは大丈夫でしたか？警察庁のあの坂東という人、もしかして RK のバックについている一味ということでしょうか？
ああ、間違いない。桑名の居場所を知りたがってた。
なるほど。そういえば星野くんが RK の噂を聞きつけてきたようです。
星野くん、RK のことで何か聞きつけてきたって？
ええ、どうやらあの阿久津って幹部がカムロ町に戻ってきてるそうなんです。昨日から。
阿久津が
RK のナンバー2ですよね。
ああ、あいつなら多分相馬の居所も知ってる。阿久津はカムロ町のどこに戻ってるんだ？
八神さんはご存知かどうか、 RK はカムロ町に息のかかったキャバクラをいくつか持っているようで、それをナンバー2の阿久津が仕切ってます。で、系列店で売り上げのいい子とか今後期待できる評判のいい子がいると、阿久津が直々にボーナスを手渡してくれるらしいんですよ。
星野君はどっからそんな情報を取ってくんだ？
うちの依頼人はキャバ嬢とかカムロ町で働く人が多いですから。
要するに売れそうな子は阿久津に会えるということですね。
ええ、ここ何日かその表彰が途切れてたんですが、昨日はそれがあったみたいなんです。つまり横浜に行ってた阿久津がカムロ町に戻ってきてるってことですよね。
なるほど、確かにそうだな。で、具体的に阿久津はカムロ町のどこに戻ってきてんだ？
そこまではまだ。 RK の幹部は毎晩居場所を変えるらしくて、多分警察に行動を把握されないためでしょうね。
でも売れそうな女の子になら阿久津の方から声をかけてくるわけか。
もう全然嫌じゃありませんよ、この展開。むしろ望むところです。
ああ、沙織さんがまたキャバ嬢になってくれたら阿久津を引っ掛けられる。
これは RK への潜入ミッションになります。だから危険なのは分かってるんですが、くそー、僕はまた沙織さんの変身が見たい。こんな自分を抑えきれない。
何を言ってんだお前。
どこかはっきり RK の系列ってわかる店はあんのか？
ええ、ずっと前にも沙織さんが潜入したクイーンルージュというお店がありますよね。あそこが少し前 RK の半グレに乗っ取られちゃったみたいで。
クイーンルージュか。あそこの店長は変わってないのかな？
そうですね、もともと雇われ店長だったんですが今も変わってません。ただ以前は高級店だったのに格安を売りにするようになってて、内情は変わってるかもしれませんね。
そうか、格安なら俺も行ってみるかな。
あ、そうか、じゃあ僕も行きたいかも。
バカ言ってる時間はありません。
そうだな。沙織さんはまた服とかメイクとか準備がいるね。一緒に考えるよ。
いえ、それなら大丈夫です。
ん？
先日マリ姉さんと一緒に RK 好みのメイクを追求したところです。今回もそれで行こうと思います。
ああ、マリネート？でもほら、男好みのメイクはやっぱり男がやった方がいいしさ。
お言葉ですが、見てもいないのにその判断はいただけませんね。
あ、そう？
Uh-oh, am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? Right.
沙織さんに任せるよ。俺なんかの出る幕じゃなかったな。
ええ、こう言ってはなんですが自信のメイクです。任務に支障はきたさないと断言できます。
なるほど。うん。その息やよしだ。さすがうちの沙織君。我が源田法律事務所は向こう20年は安泰だな。
本当ですね。八神さんも英断でした。
よし。じゃあ早速作戦を始めようか。
参りましょう。
It's a little more time until the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issue. Right. Am I totally ready? Yeah. I'm ready. All that's left is to wait for Sayori-san to come out.
ほど。これは確かにいいね。
マリ姉さんのおかげです。
完璧に仕上がってる。さすがバッチリだよ。
ええ。では参りましょうか。クイーンルージュへ。
沙織さんがメイクしてる間、店長には入店のことを話しといてよ。星野くんが言ってた通り、ある程度売り上げが見込めそうな子には阿久津からお呼びがかかるってシステムらしい。
わかりました。要するに私は店のナンバーワンを目指せばいいわけですね。
自信のほどは？
できるかできないか保証はできません。ただやるだけです。
どこまでもついていきますよ、姉さん。
I should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before.
沙織さん、気をつけて。
このお店、近くを通ることはありますけど、中に入るのは久しぶりです。
店長、沙織さんのこと覚えてたよ。前も一晩だけじゃなくて、本当はずっといてほしかったってさ。
潜入キャバ嬢、再びですね。
あ、その前にこれ渡しとくよ。無線のイヤホン。うまく阿久津んところに行けることになったら、それで連絡を取り合おう。何かヤバい時はすぐ助けられるようにしとく。
わかりました。背中は八神さんに預けます。
ああ、それじゃあよろしく。
ああ、沙織さん、本当に沙織さんなんだね。やっぱり別格の美しさだよ。君を見てると店の全盛期を思い出すな。
お元気でしたか、店長。
元気元気。ああ、そうでもないか。前に来てもらった時はここ高級店で売ってたんだけど、それじゃあなかなか苦しいってことになってね。今は早い、安い、接客はまあまあって感じの方針なんだ。
ええ、話は少し聞いてます。
大きな声じゃ言えないけど、前のオーナーが賭け麻雀ではめられちゃってさ。で、経営を RK に乗っ取られちゃったんだよ。以来よそと同じく格安路線に変えられちゃったわけ。でもさ、そうなると回転上げないと儲からないし、女の子の質も下がってくんだよね。
見込みのある子には RK からお声がかかるとか。
そうそう、よく知ってるね。RK は稼げる人、力のある人には待遇がいいんだよ。これをって子がいるとボーナス渡して気前のいいとこを見せようとするわけ。まあ阿久津さんってのが可愛いこと飲みたいだけかもしんないけど。
My true goal is to find out the location of RK boss Akutsu. Become the number one girl in the bar is just incidental.
阿久津さんとはどちらで会えるんですか？
場所は特に決まってないな。いつも向こうの気分次第でね。
もうボーナスもらう気満々じゃないの。でもきっと沙織さんならいけると思う。その意気だよ。
聞こえる？沙織さん。
ええ。
入店は問題なかったみたいだな。俺は今のうちに助っ人を呼んでくるよ。
助っ人？
なあ、阿久津に会えるようになったら全員で書かれるようにね。それまで頼んだ。
Starting now, I am number one in this bar, and the first rule is customer service is to heap praise on the guest. You can do this, Sayori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands.
あら、あんたが店長の連れてきた大型新人さん？なんか思ったより年がいってるみたいな。
沙織と言います。どうぞよろしく。
あんた今までどこの店で働いてたの？
普段は普通に事務仕事なんですけど、2年ほど前に一度こちらでお世話になったことがあるんです。
何それ？気が向いた時だけのパートってこと？この仕事なめてる？そんなお気楽な仕事だと思われんのは心外なんだけど。
なるほど、ごもっともです。では今夜はお二人からプロのお手並みをとくと見せていただけると楽しみです。
何？その口の利き方。
こうやって休憩時間に新入りをいびるのもプロの技なんですよね。
ああ？
いけませんね。すぐそんな怖い顔したらお客様が楽しめなくなってしまいますよ。
かな。見た目だけの勘違い女かと思ったら案外気合入ってんじゃん。ちょっとメグ、新入りにこんなでかい態度許していいの？この世界は実力主義だからね。仕事ができれば文句はないよ。
お二人の足を引っ張らないように頑張りますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
沙織さん、メグさん、クリコさん、お客さん入ります。よろしくどうぞ。
じゃあ見せてもらおうじゃないの。店長期待の大型新人の実力をね。
ええ、望むところです。
The clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this.
どうもメグです。いらっしゃい、クニコです。
はじめまして、沙織です。
おお、沙織ちゃんね。ああ、どうぞどうぞ、座って座って。いや
ー、綺麗ですね。本当にこのお店最高。
あ、どうもはじめまして。
How is this happening? Is this what Yagami meant by support? This won't help me in the least, in fact. It's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought.
でもな、俺の発する意義ありは、それはもう検事たちを震え上がらせたもんでね。
すごいですね。さすが弁護士先生。
ああ、ずるいですよ、源田先生ばっかり。僕もね、こう見えて司法試験でトップクラスの成績だったんだよ。
へえ、司法試験？
ちょっと待ってよ。嘘でしょ？君たちもしかして司法試験知らないの？日本一難しい資格試験なんだよ。
そうらしいね。資格なんだ。私も漢字検定3級取ったよ、中学の時。
そんなのと一緒にしないでよ。
漢字検定も立派な資格ですよ。司法試験に受かったなんて、そんなのもうずいぶん昔の話でしょう。あなたはまだそんなことを自慢にしてるんですか？
いや、
ちょっと沙織ちゃん、 お客さんに向かって何言ってんの？
I shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
そうですよね。つまんない自慢なんかして。最低ですよね。でも司法試験は非常に難関でして、たくさん勉強しないと受からないんです。
嘘、泣いてるじゃん。
I have to do something to cheer him up. Even though I don't want to compliment him, I must. Yeah, I'm not taking it back.
弁護士になれるなんてすごいですよ。やっぱり普通の人には難しいですもんね。
そうですかね。でも沙織さんにそう言われてもあんまり。
ちょっと何言うんですか、もう。何です？ああ、シャンパンですね。こちらのお客様、シャンパンお願いします。
ちょっと。
さすが弁護士先生、太っ腹。
ありがとう。
いいのかい、俺もごちそうになって。いやー、俺はいい部下持ったな。
いや、はい。
で、どのシャンパンにすんの？
もちろん一番いいやつで。
マジで？すごい。
でもよ、この人数だと1本じゃ足りなくないか？
健太先生。
ですね。じゃあ一番いいのを2本で。
ありがとな、星野君。
もうお好きにどうぞ。
よし、どんどんやってくれ。
ほんと？ごちそうさまです。
I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but I wish they would just go home already.
それでな、聞いてくれよお嬢さん方。ほら今夜は楽しいぞ。キャバクラってのはいいもんだなってつくづく思うわけだよ。
全く同感です、健太先生。とにかくここは接客が素晴らしい。もう毎晩ここに来たい。朝までいたい。
やだ、星野先生も源田先生もお上手。
そうだ、じゃあまた来るってことならキープボトル入れちゃいません？いいじゃないですか、弁護士お金持ちなんだし。
そうだな。いや、お金はそんなにはないんだけど、今日はもういいよな。
ボス、かっこいい。
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Enda Law is going bankrupt. But I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Ikutsu.
あれれ、沙織さんどうしたんですか？浮かない顔しちゃって。ほら、スマイルスマイル。
そうだぞ沙織君。君はな、もうちょっと愛想よければ華やぐのにと俺は常々思ってたんだ。
なんかお客さんたちって沙織さんと初対面じゃないんですか？
うん、そういえば確かになんかちょっと時々ね。
This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
どうなんでしょう。僕たち知り合いだとなんかまずいんでしたっけ？
まずくはないですけど、私たち初対面じゃないですか。おかしな先生。
初対面って俺たちがか？
やだ、もうどうしたんです二人とも。メグさんとクニコさんが変な目で見てるじゃないですか。
別にそういうわけじゃないけどさ。
でもなんか不自然は不自然だよね。
This is bad. I guess I need to change gears here. No, no. I guess this.
ねえ、星野先生。 今夜は楽しく酔いすぎちゃったみたいね。すっかり仕事を忘れちゃって。
は
ほら、頭ぼーっとしちゃって。可愛い顔して何考えてるの？
いけないこと考えてたかも。
星野君、おい、なんかケチからんぞ。聞いてんのか、二人とも。
ねえ、ちょっと俺らのとこにもあの子呼んでほしいんだけど。かしこまりました。沙織さんをご指名でございますね。
俺も来てもらいたい。
待てよ、こっちも頼みたいんだけど。いや、これは皆様お待ちください。順番にお伺いしますので。
大型新人、期待以上だったみたいね。
マジか。すごいね、これは。
Woo, I guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete.
参りました、姉さん。数々の失礼、本当にすみませんでした。
そんな、今日はたまたまうまくいっただけですから。
いえ、そんなことないです。なんかトークの持っていき方も色気だって全部負けたなって思いましたから。
おかげで私も今夜はいいお酒飲めて勉強になりました。
いやー、3人ともお疲れさ。すごかったね。今夜は客が客を呼んでずーっと引っ張りだこだったでしょ。久々の大盛況だったよ。これも沙織さんのおかげだ。
いえ、メグさんとクニコさんが一緒に頑張ってくれたおかげです。
そんな、今夜の MVP は誰がどう見たって分かってます。
店長、ここに来たってことはもしかして沙織さんにボーナス出るんじゃありません？
ああ、その通り。まさか初日からこんなトントン拍子に行くなんてね。さすがとしか言いようがないよ。阿久津さんからぜひ沙織さんをねぎらいたいって金一封のボーナス支給だ。今早速表に迎えのタクシーが来てるよ。
本当ですか？嬉しいです。うわー、すごい。本当に出るんですね、ボーナスって。
私もいつかもらえるといいな。
Total success. Now I'll find out where Akutsu is hiding.
それで、阿久津さんはどちらにいるんですか？
着いてからのお楽しみだそうだよ。阿久津さんは自分の居所をオープンにしないんだ。もちろんカムロ町のどこかだとは思うし、大丈夫。帰りもタクシーで送ってもらえるってことだから。
そうですか。わかりました。とっても楽しみです。
大丈夫だ、沙織さん。俺も今ちゃんとついてってる。すぐ助け行けるようにしてるから。
運転手さん、今どこに向かってるんですか？
いやもうすぐにそこですから。
カムロ町からは出ないんですよね？
ええ、ご心配なく。
この方向、多分半グレのたまり場に向かってるな。地下にあるクラブ。俺が相馬と初めて会った店だよ。ここんとこずーっと閉まってたはずなんだけど、今夜は久々に開いてるってことかな。
間もなく到着です。
Case.
お待ちしてました。
沙織さんですよね。すっごい綺麗。阿久津さんが喜びますよ。
どうもお招きいただいて。
RK は稼げる人を大事にするんです。ここに来たのはその素質を認められた証拠ですよ。沙織さんももう立派に僕らの仲間ですね。
So this is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
それじゃ僕が案内しますよ。
お願いします。
阿久津さん、今夜のヒロインをお連れしました。クイーンルージュの沙織さんです。
ああなるほど、こりゃ前評判以上だ。来なよ、頑張り屋さんにはご褒美をあげて明日もっと稼いでもらう。
阿久津さんのお噂は金がね。有名人と会えるなんて嬉しいです。
まあ座んなよ、疲れてるとこ釈放しろなんて言わね。半端じゃなく高いんだよこの酒。無粋かでもこれ言わねえとせっかくの誠意が伝わんねえだろ。
そんなこと。
そしてこっちがお待ちかねのボーナスだ。100万円入り。普通の OL さんなら大金だよな。
誰にとっても大金ですよ。
おお、弁護士にとってもそうなのか、白崎先生。
どういうことですか。
前にも RK に探り入れてきたんです、この女弁護士。そん時は河合のことを聞き出そうとしてきました。
カムロ町はさ、もううちのもんがいろんなとこで目光らせてっから、怪しい動きするやつはすぐ情報が伝わってくんだよ。俺や相馬の居所をこそこそ嗅ぎ回るようなやつは大抵殺のスパイだが、それが今日は弁護士の女先生とはな。なんで俺んとこに来た？誰の差し金だ？あ？
どうやらまずい状況みたいですね。
弁護士の割には鈍いな。今頃理解できたのか？
まずい状況なのは私ではなくあなた方がです。
なんだ
よう、思ったより探すの大変だったよ、阿久津。
なるほど、沙織ちゃんの糸引いてたのはお前か。
久しぶりだな。三下のお前が組抜けてからお山の大将だって。
笑わせんな。三下はてめえだろが東。お前らだけで乗り込んできた根性は買ってやる。いやお前は一度拾った命だったのね。
まだこっちは全員出揃っちゃいないよ。
あ？本当にぶっ殺してえのは相馬の方なんだがよ。とりあえず今夜は、てめえらで我慢してやる。カイト、てめえまだ殺されたんなかったかよ。
じゃあ戦いのゴングを鳴らすのは今日ここまで頑張ってくれた沙織さん、頼めるかな。
え？
美人が鳴らすゴングなら余計に気合も入るってもんだ。おう、一丁ケーキの頼むぜ。
そうですか。ではお三方やっておしまい。
おーや
Okay.
けらんねえぞ、阿久津。これでゆっくり話せるな。相馬はどこだ？あいつはどこに隠れてる？
知らねえ。あいつは俺以上にコロコロ居所が変わるんだよ。
なんだよ、結局お前もあいつの駒か。あいつはなんだ？お前らはなんであいつの言いなりになってんだ？
相馬はどんな相手の嘘も見抜く。昔からそうだ。敵の言葉だろうが味方の言葉だろうがごまかしが効かねえ。裏切り者がいりゃそいつが動くよりも前に殺す。どんなに遠くだって見えてかすかな匂いだって嗅ぎつける。だから俺はあいつにだけは嘘をつかねえようにしてきた。この業界で生きるには嘘を見抜く能力に限る。
アホか。そんな便利なもんあってたまるかよ。
お前は何も分かっちゃいねえんだ。あいつには先が読めるんだよ。登場界を抜けるのだって誰より早かった。普通組み抜けるには大金がいる。上に金詰めなきゃ殺されたって文句は言えねえ。極道ってのはそういう世界だ。
誰に向かって講釈垂れてんだ？
けど相馬はよ、登場界に先がねえと踏んだ途端組から飛んだ。上に一言も伝えず金も積まずに出て行っちまった。
そんなのタダで済むわけねえだろ。
だよね。だから俺は奴が飛ぶと知った時忠告したよ。お前消されるぞってな。だが相馬は笑って俺にこう言ったんだ。この国は終わりだ。俺が殺されるわけがない。余裕だって。むしろ俺にお前も抜けちまえ、何も気にすんなと逆に忠告してきやがった。
どういうことだ？
あの頃もう登場界って組織には組抜けるもんまで構ってる余裕なんてなかった。それを相馬は見抜いてたんだよ。で実際無断で組抜けたのにあいつには誰も手出さなかった。 確かに相馬はスルッと組み抜けた最初の一人でした。目端が利くのは間違いねえ。登場界が先細ってる間あいつは地下に潜って RK のネットワークを一人で作り上げちまった。
それでお前は相馬のパシリになったわけか。
俺に相馬を仕切る器はねえよ。俺は RK の表向きの顔に据えられただけで裏からそれを操るのは相馬。 RK に引っ張り込まれた時から俺もそれで納得してる。お前も器がねえなりに自分が見えてるじゃねえか。
阿久津、相馬は公安に使われてる。そのことは知ってるか？
公安？
じゃあ相馬が河合信也をカムロ町で探してた理由は？
知らねえ。あれは相馬がある筋から金積まれた仕事だって。
桑名を追う理由は？
いや。
なら相馬と公安の接点は？何でもいい。思い当たることはないか？
知らねえ。なんだよ思い当たることって。
まさかな。いや、あり得るか。なあタボ、もしかしたら相馬は公安そのものだったかもしんねえぞ。
どういうこと？公安そのものって？
ああ、公安ってのは人をスパイに仕立て上げて情報を取る、そういうのをエースを作るってんだ。狙われるのは右翼とか左翼、反体制的な市民団体とか、そういう連中でよ。もともとそこにいるメンバーの弱み握ったりして、公安は自分らのエースにする。
True. Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time. But how is Soma part of that?
公安は自分の S を見つけて育てる。だがな、公安の警官自身がスパイとして潜入することもある。例えば極道の組織にな。すると警察の情報にやたら詳しく、嘘を嗅ぎ分けるのがうめえって極道が生まれる。
じゃあ相馬がその潜入捜査官だったってこと？
さっき阿久津が言ってたろ。相馬は組を抜けるとき、登場界全体に先がねえことが見えてた。若い三下の組員がそこまで確信持てるとは思えねえ。だがよ、そいつが警察やら公安の情報を持ってるなら話は別だ。登場界のこともカムロ町の動きも手に取るようにわかる。
だから相馬は登場界の解散を見越して動けたわけか。
そして組を抜けたあいつがやったのは、登場界からあぶれたヤクザたちの受け皿を作ることだった。ってのはどうだ？その手の奴らを公安で把握監視するためにだ。実際 RK は今も俺とか元登場界の極道を勧誘してる。
つまり RK って組織はチリジリになったヤクザを公安が管理するために作られた。
公安のやりそうなことではあるぜ。犯罪組織をいちいち潰してたら、どうせまた別の新しい連中が出てくる。そいつらを一から調べ直すより、把握できてる組織をほどほどに泳がせといた方が利口だ。
でもそのリーダーを公安が自分でやっちゃうって、
ズブズブの癒着じゃねえか。相馬が公安の潜入。おい、だとしたらやべえぞ。のんきに喋ってる場合じゃねえ。
何が？
あいつにはこの部屋のことも筒抜けなんだ。相馬が本当に公安で、今俺らが話してたことを奴が聞いてたとしたら。おい阿久津、相馬に筒抜けだったらどうだってんだよ。相馬は誰にも今の話を聞かれたくねえはずだろうが。
やられた。
Alright. Okay, that'll be all for today. Thank you for tuning in, and have a fantastic day.